Hello there. We are almost ready. While I just finish up a couple of things, I will just give you a quick rundown on Manor Lords. Manor Lords is a medieval strategy game featuring in-depth city building, large-scale tactical battles, a complex economic and social simulation. Rule the lands of the medieval lord, watch the seasons pass, and spread your influence across the land as you bring prosperity to your people. Inspired by the art and architecture of the late 14th century Franconia, Manor Lords prioritizes historical authenticity where possible, using it to inform gameplay mechanics and visuals alike to create vibrant, believable worlds. Now I just have to put my foot up because it's a bit sore. Hang on a sec. It's not mandatory. I didn't have to read that to you, but I wanted to because I think it's important. All right, hello gang. I will tell you this though, which might be handy for all of you. Welcome to today's stream. I'll tell you shortly. Welcome, friendos. So, the developers got back to me finally with an apology also saying they've got a massive backlog of content creators they're trying to get through daily. That's why they were sort of late getting me a key, but that's fine. I was happy to let the dust settle anyway because of how much it's been saturated, but enough of you wanted to see it, and I'm still keen to play it. I'm always keen to play it, like I have been for a long time, so we'll just do it. Now, I'll let everyone know this. In terms of being able to get the game, it is out on the 26th of April. I think that is the sound too loud? Is the music too loud? Might just turn the music down just a little bit. Beautiful. There's a whole video. They finally got to the V's, Jody. Hello, Jody and Dan from Holidays as well. There was only one V, and they went, oh, do we have to? Just to let you know, 26, it's available on Steam, GOG, Epic, and it's coming out on the Microsoft Store, and it's also going to be available day one on Game Pass. It is releasing in early access, okay? So you're going to have to expect bugs, but that's like any early access. But I really feel like I've already been testing it, and boy oh boy, in this early access state, it's playing really good. In this sort of press state, it plays really nicely. Bugs have never really bothered me. You just report them, and they just add to the queue, and then they get squashed. Right? That's how bugs. That's what you do to bugs. You squash them. So it's no bother to me. I haven't encountered any yet, so we'll see how we go. It's good in early access. It's really well optimized. I'll tell you that much. I'll show you my graphic settings before we get in. And you can look at my hey Jody! Jody! Member for 7 months, good vibes. So Slavic Magic is the developer, single developer. What an amazing job, by the way. Really congratulations on how many people have wishlisted the game also. Wow. And just on, I think, being interactive with a lot of the community through Twitter, through showing a lot of stuff, through engagement and all that sort of jazz. I just think, I followed it kind of all the way. And then Hooded Horse have done an amazing job. I've put a link to Hooded Horse's website down below. They've got a lot of amazing games that they're publishing and have published already. You can go down and check out that and what they've done. Just hit that link and you can see everything about them and what they've done. They've done a lot of games. Okay. All right. So these are my graphic settings. We're running pretty much everything ultra, and the game is really nice. Okay. Got a live scene. Too tiny to see. You want to have a look again? I'm running the DLSS. NVIDIA came out with an update for their drivers and everything as well for the game, right? So NVIDIA have gotten on board with it also. Just so you know. Okay. Happy to try and answer any questions that you might have about the game. I've got some little notes and stuff here. But let's just sort of get into the game. A couple of things. go new game. With the early access stuff, right? So these are our portraits we can choose from. You can change your name. We'll change our name to Ham. We'll make ourselves called Ham Solo. I don't know why. Just felt like saying Ham Solo. We could have been Canola Spread. We'll go Ham Solo. Now, this coat of arms, I think it's sort of increased of more of what you can do since the demo. Just let me know if that music's really loud, because it's loud in my ears. I might turn my end down, not your end. So, this is a really cool shield system. Right, you can actually do... right, so you got options where you can do A, B, C, and D, so you can actually color all that in. We could go like a shield like that. Really cool, like all the change ups you can do in each one. So say we want to work on this top corner, we'll go something like that. I want to have it like that color. I want to put like the crosses in it. We can make the crosses. That's the tiling in the background. We can change that. I like it like that. We can make this scale of that quite large. We can change how many are in there, make it larger. Change the color of them, maybe to red. Like a lot of cool stuff like that. Go to field B, which is this one. We could probably put, no, we don't want that. That's not what I meant to do. Field B, maybe something like that. No, done the wrong thing again. Anyway, you get the idea. You can do a lot of customization to your shield. I have gone ahead. Down a little would be good. Okay, thanks, Neon. I've gone ahead and loaded the custom shield. I've put our logo in it. So at the click of a button, I can just go like that. And that's going to be our shield for our run. Pretty cool. Put your little custom shield in. You can make your own. Make your own. Put them in. I could anyway. I'm going to get this portrait to match the color. Match our little head wrap with the color. That's us. That's it. That's our customization. It's very medieval, isn't it? It's very, very medieval. Even the colors, the bright colors, are very medieval, Amy. I'm pretty sure they had writing like this then too. They had like a little mushroom, and yeah, it's super medieval. Also, we haven't even said happy Sunday evening to a lot of you. How was Universal today, Dan and Jody? Right, that's it. Continue. Right, so in this early access game, because like the game comes out early access, you get the early access map. Right, we're gonna leave everything pretty much standard. You've got your end goals. You can change a lot of stuff here. Rate of frequency, we're just going to leave it set as default. But just so you can see, you can change how your game plays a lot. There's also a relaxing mode here, right? There's Rise to Prosperity, which is probably more like a reach a large town settlement. After that, you may choose to continue the endless mode, right? It's basically fill the requirements of your citizens, plan rural medieval towns as you see fit without worrying about combat. This one here is basically like the in-between, where you get raids, you have to do combat, you have to sort of claim the territories from the illegitimate Baron, who's going to be our rival in the game. He's going to be there, and we're going to have to sort of use diplomacy and all that sort of stuff against him. You didn't like it? Universal was great. Why did you put chocolate mousses there then? And on the edge, basically survive all the attacks and reach large town settlement. All right, so raiders will yeah, you get it, right? Easy, normal, hard. And then, like I said, you can change a lot of stuff in here to suit your game style and what you want to do, get out of it as well. So this is just early access map. There is just the one map. Hello Zero, how are you, friendo? So just be wary of that. Wait, we'll probably get a few more people straggle in now and then. was feeling very unwell yesterday. I wanted to stream Sunday morning for a lot of you, but I ended up going to bed at 7:30 my time. I was just really unwell. Okay, let us begin. So, it's the same map, but your start position on the map changes every time you start a new game. What's wrong, Hank? Buddy? Don't stand on the other side of the room and look at me, doggo. Come here. I don't know. I don't know what he wants. It's not even raining at the moment. It's been raining a lot. Here we go. One sec. Let's look at where we are on the map and everything. I don't know what's going on with Hank. I think he's just in a mood. Right. So, this is Hildebert von Berenot. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but there you go. That's what I'm saying. First, a tour of the map. Yeah, so the Baron has basically set claims to these two already. This is where where our first plot is, right? We're right next door. That's great. And then we've got all these lands here, which are sort of vacant at the moment. Now, we do have a message here. We'll read that in a second. But so this is where we are at the moment anyway. We've got to try and press claims to try and take back from the Baron, right? Or the illegitimate Baron. There's also outlaws or raiders, which are going to set up camps. Now, they're going to start stealing products and stuff. They'll like sneak into our camp when we don't know and steal stuff from us periodically. And we can go and try and quash those bandit camps early on, and you can get resources from them and send them back to use to help grow your town. But you do have to draw the militia from your townsfolk early on to do it. So you run the risk of losing people, all that sort of stuff. We'll see how we go. The Baron can also do that. He can also send out, and he's going to probably have a bigger army than us to start with. Right? So that's the map so far. Now, there's trade points out on each corner of the map. So we have a trade point close by here, which we can see just down here is our trade point out here. It means that when we set up our camp, the closest we are to that border, Hank, buddy, you just can't stand over there and look at me. You've toileted, you've food, you've watered, we padded, we walked. I don't know what you want, buddy. He's being needy, I think. No, I love you, mate. But you just gotta chill. Okay? I don't know what you want. Good boy. So the closer we are, the quicker we can sort of get our trade done, basically, because it's a... It's Father's Frontier all over again. Sorry, villagers. No. We'll be fine. I'm not going to send them to battle straight away. Jody. The cool thing is, so you can bring your militia from your townsfolk early on, then you start to progress and you can get paid soldiers and all that sort of stuff as you go on too. All right. Yes, let's read our message. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. Be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule. I wouldn't talk like that. I'll unite these lands under my rule. Okay. That's right. That's right, BC. Thank you for that vote of confidence. That's a really nice thing of you to say. Let's go down here. What do we got? We've got in our immediate vicinity that we can utilize. We have a stone deposit. We've got some berries, which are only good. They're not good in winter, right? We can't harvest these in winter. And we've got a good iron deposit, that's for sure. Rich iron deposit. And we've got rich deposit of wild animals. Now, we can hunt them out of existence. We don't want to do that, so we'll get to that shortly. And we've got a clay deposit here. So we've got enough to kind of get us going. Let's have a look at, let's get down low and check out what's going on down here. The game is actually just, look how pretty it is. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you want. Yeah, here's your game speeds down here. Any questions you have, you can ask it. We can try and work through it and work it out together. Here's our starting little camp. Look, we played the demo. Things at the start are going to be very similar to the demo, even though we played the demo a long time ago. And look, there's been a lot of videos online already that I'm sure many of you may have watched and seen. But today's our chance where we can play it together. Okay? Right. Let's get cracking. I think we want to check. I just want to have a look at our overlay. Yeah, I got roads. I'll show you roads shortly. I want to have a look at our farm, our overlay here. So we've got, be sure to check the resources deposits as well. Yeah, we've got that, and we're doing that right now. So we've got our water, underground water overlay just here. So where we want to put wells and stuff. I think we're going to build just off this King's Road here. Seems like a good spot just here to start building. Like, it seems like a good area, but we'll have a look at our Emma fertility is basically wheat. We haven't got too bad of fertility around here. It would be nice to get, look at all that. So we want to take the Baron's Corner straight away, I reckon. But I don't think we're going to be able to. In terms of other starting positions on the map, we actually have... you can see there's certain areas where if you start in a map area, you are going to... Like, this one looks pretty good. This one, not so good. Ours, we've got a good mix. All right, let's check the flax fertility. Not great. Not great for flax. We might be able to get around that by using leather and hide. Barley fertility, still not great. Sometimes you can check under the tree lines. You might get a little bit better fertility. Rye is really good for us. Okay, we've got really good fertility for rye. However, if we come up to here, we can change the name of our town, by the way. Anyone got a name for the town they would like? But we can click in here and we have development points for our town, right? So we can start to spec into charcoal, blacksmithing. There's like foreign supplies, so like trade routes. We've got farming land up here. To do a lot of stuff in that area, and we've got like hunting, trapping, beekeeping, and we can unlock a lot of buildings in this sort of in these things as well as we progress. Right, so we'll get development points as we level up our town and proceed and go on like that. There's also policy section here. The policies is when we get the mana put in. And we start getting a mana down, we can start implementing policies and earning taxes as well. And then we can see our production here. There's also trade and economy that we can get into to earn money as well. We start off with 50 regional wealth. Regional wealth is what you use to spend on your town. We also have a personal treasury that, if you think about Tropico's sense, is like that. Basically, we can earn our own personal treasury, which we can use to buy mercenaries and things like that. Hamlet. Did you know that Hamlet is actually my last name, BC? In real life. In real life. I don't know if any of you know, but Hamlet is actually my last name. Did any of you know that? Hamville? Hamville's all right. We can go with Hamville. That's like a mix between Hamlet and Hamville. It sounds a bit farmy, but we can do it. You did, Jody? Okay, there we go. That's probably why you said it, BC. Gary Hamlet. No, my name is not Gary. Yeah, we can go Hamville. Right, welcome to Hamville. And it will change on the map as well. right? Hamville. And if we look out here, it's now Hamville. Okay. Welcome to Hamville. All right, so the town of Hamville. So let's now that we've sort of had a look at where our fertility is, I'm thinking, because the first thing we're going to have to do is we're going to kind of want to get some farming going. I'm thinking we can get some maybe wheat fields up around here. I think I'll hold out for that, for rye production, although we can always change the fields up, but I think up here seems like a good spot for a couple of fields early on, and possibly down here we can build our encampment right here. We can start building our town like in this section, which is actually not too bad, considering that it's kind of no good for much farming at all. All right, and we've got some nice locations for wells. We might even start our town literally just here. Okay. Right. Time to get cracking. First thing we want to do, right? The timber trade is going to be imperative to growing our city. Therefore, we start off, also we can have that, right? This will show us basically what we got, or the surplus, by clicking this button. At the moment, we've got, why is that not coming up? Is it because we're not playing? No, maybe not. Don't know why. Right. We can see here we've got food for 4 months and no fuel consumption at the moment. This is what I was saying. Raiders will come in and steal stuff. There's nothing we can do until we find their raider camps and we go and attack them with our little army. We'll get to that later. Let's just start getting the... You had no idea that was my last name? Hamlet? Yeah. Yeah. Hank's name is Hank Star-Lord Hamlet. He's got an Instagram. The Instagram's down below. Right. Let's get cracking. Logging camp. I'm going to set... I don't want to delve too deep into that, but I can put my logging camp potentially here. I suppose we could just go here, couldn't we? I don't want to... Well... Yeah, we could just put it off the King's Road here. It doesn't matter if the forestry department is over here. That actually doesn't bother me. And then we can set the town up in here. Oh, FYI, if there's a couple of things I will show you just in some game settings. There is a cosmetic day and night cycle. So the day and night cycles doesn't really have effect on the game, but you can turn it on. And you will get a nighttime. Look how pretty that game looks. There is a Control C is the cinematic view. Look how good the game looks. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll get into some building. Yeah, so there is a day and night cycle. We can have a look at it later. I'm going to turn it off for now. I think we're putting our farming stuff up over here. I don't want to delve too much into there. Maybe we should put logging down here, because we can get the forestry set up, and that way we're not far from... We probably put our trade and our churches and stuff up over here. Okay. Logging camp just here, please. Right. Let's get a road. Got it, yep. So the people they'll get Fritz. Who have we got? Who's our, Ott. We've got Ott. We don't have Fritz, we got Ott. Okay, we can go ahead and buy another ox straight off. Straight off the bat, another ox costs 20. I'm going to hold on to the money because I'll show you why soon. It's imperative to last the first year, basically, so we can get through the first winter. Dan and Jody here. We are watching on Dan's phone and doing the chat with Jody's. Okay, no worries. So, Jody, if you say something odd that Dan would normally say, I know who's saying it then. So I know that you haven't turned into A Dan 2.0. Hey, Centaur, how are you, friendo? We just have a drink here. Next thing, let's keep going, people. Next thing we want to get up, I think. Well, actually, let's get our road network going. So, I'm gonna do a straight shot straight to there. Am I? Yeah, I am. Like that. Yeah. And then we're also going to... Yeah, I think so. Let's do that for the moment. We're going to need a woodcutter's lodge. The woodcutter can sit just outside here. Well, it can probably sit... The woodcutter over here. Potentially. So, we'll talk about assigned and unassigned and families and populations shortly when we just get the basic layout done. So, we're going to leave the saw pit and the forester just for a moment. Hanker buddy, you are being really sooky for no reason. There's no reason to sook, mate. You're just being really needy, aren't you? I don't know, the last few days, Hank is just, when he wants something, he just whinges at me, and I'm trying to do as much as I can for him. I don't know what's going on, mate.
Summer's coming soon.
Don't know. Let's look at food. We're gonna need to get the food in, so we'll put our food industry. Let's put a road off. Let's just split it. Go like that, straight to the King's Road there. Build that nice and straight. That's a very straight road, and we'll probably just have the food guy sitting about there, and they can go in and do that. Same with the berries. A berry industry is over here. Very good. So you can sit about there on that King's Road for us. Now they are fairly spread apart to do their job. Yeah, he does. Hank's, it's Hank's house. I'm just renting it from Hank. I don't know, buddy. So what you say goes. Isn't that right, kiddo? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't sat on my own couch, I think, for a whole year. All right, we got a message. Oh, from the Baron. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal, Itterbolt von Burnout. Burnau? Maybe? I don't know. We will write back. We will not end the conversation. So, in here, we've got the ability to literally write back to the Baron, and this is where the diplomacy stuff starts. So we've got rhetoric, we've got a negotiation, and we've got a declaration, right? A war surprise. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. And negotiation, we have... oh, hang on a sec, team. This is doing my head in. Out of all the days, honestly, Hank. Okay, basically, so we can reply back is what we're saying. We're going to go rhetoric at the moment. You have no rightful claim to Selbitz and Hofstein. Hosterton. We just basically click, drag, throw it into there, and we're going to send it. All right, where does he want? Hosterton. So he's trying to, he's laying claim to these two, which we knew, and we're saying he has no right to it. So basically, we've started off that. Hey, that's probably what he is saying. That's probably what he is saying, Amy. Hey, Yupso, are you friendly? Hey! Hey, Harley. Alright. So, let's keep going. We want to... Alright, so they're getting cracking down here. I'm going to set a priority on that just to get that done because we want our logging to come in. We've got 8 timber on us, 0 planks, 20 stone, 10 tools. We'll probably get those tools stolen off us, no doubt, by the bandits. We'll wait and see. We're going to start putting up a bit of a village. Probably in and around here. Yeah, we will. So let's get some houses queued up because at the moment, we need to get our approval rating up. We need to get our approval rating up because we want we have to get it over 50% to start getting more families to move in because that's going to be important to the growth of our town. Oh my gosh.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
He honestly has picked the worst day to sook about nothing. I don't know what's going on with him. Right. As I was saying, families approval. Approval rating needs to go up, basically, for us to get more families in. Sorry about the choppy start here today. Get to it. I don't know what's going on with Hank. It's kind of, when it gets rainy, stormy weather, Hank gets a bit funny all the time. And he gets a bit precious about going out in the wet because for toileting, and he won't do it. He'll be right. Let's get up some Burgage plots, okay? Some buildings have flexible borders. We know this from the demo when we played it, but to go through it, basically you can set your homes out with the flexible borders. Place 4 points to designate the area. We'll show you that shortly. And then what you do is you can, if you make them big enough, you can get extension plots. If you make them even big enough, you can get an extension plot or you can get an extension house. So you can have basically 2 families in the one spot. They can almost essentially rent out a section of their land for another spot for another family to live. I'll show you here. Let's get a home up. I want to do maybe something on the corner there. So we're going to start our first sort of plot about here. Come along here first. Go like that. Now we know that that's going to take how much wood? Can't say 8 wood for that. A bit smaller and just get a couple in. Oh, they're a bit higher then for me. Yeah, let's go with that. Something like that. Right, so you can see here, these are the plot extensions, and that gives you the ability to put vegetable gardens, chicken coops, and I'll show you this when it builds up, because you've got tier 1, 2, and 3 stuff that you can get through. Jody, it wouldn't be the first time I've done it. It won't ever be the last. Hello, Tools. How are you, friendo? So let's get those built up. We'll get a bit of a streak going on here. Like I said, we're probably going to put our trading posts and stuff up here. We might get... We'll just have to organically see how this town plays out a little bit, but at least we can get that started. So, we now have to designate... Oh, this is still not constructed. Come on, team. So what they do is it basically does simulate like a night cycle where the people have to have a rest and they won't build for a while. Even though they've got all the resources here, they won't build for a bit. They're transporting the last long there now anyway. Come on, we can speed it up. Let's go. Let's get Ott there. We can get now. The cool thing about this is we can go through and name all our villages as well. Good job, team. All right, got it. So we currently have unassigned families. Yeah, so we're about to go through this. Basically, it's saying livestock workforce is shared between workplaces, which we know, and human workforce has to be assigned. So we can actually say, hey, get a family in there, and they'll get off and log in. Now, to get going, we'll put 2 in. That leaves us with 3 spare, which we'll redesignate these people soon, but we can just get our log stuff going ASAP. Basically, we want to get in a heap of logs just so we can crack on with building everything. Let's just go at 3 times now just to get all this stuff done. I'm going to start setting these at high priority as well. We can see here number of months before supplies run out. So fuel consumption is none at the moment, but that will go up. We do have basically 20 firewood, and we've got our firewood. Maybe we should get that one in. Sure. I'll drop that one down to, that's a medium, that's a high. Yeah, we'll get 1 house to start with. That's in, so we'll get the hunter going. So we're down to 2 of those. We can also go advanced, and we can set the work area to unlimited, right? So they'll go around just looking for animals to hunt. But what we want to do here is say hunting limit. When population of a herd drops to this number, workers will stop hunting, right? And that's just so the animals can start repopulating, and so you can start cycling. So we don't want to hunt the population below 10. I might increase that to maybe 14. I don't know why, I'm just feeling 14, because it might give us the chance for the population to recoup a lot quicker. And sometimes I've seen so far that the hunting limit can actually be cut down lower than 10. So sometimes they go out and hunt it a little bit lower. So to avoid going below 10, I'm just going to set it to 14 for the moment. We can adjust it as we go. I'm actually not going to set a work area for them. I'm just going to let them go. All right. So that's going to be that. Now, in terms of what the hunting camp will do is they will have their own personal storage, which is not a lot. But we're going to have to start setting up markets and stuff soon. I'll show you why. How are we doing with the... let's get that to a high. Got a couple of families. You've got 1-on-1 logs. Maybe I should set that back down to a medium, right? They've got their little camp here. They can... The homeless camp they can live in for a bit anyway. You're alright, buddy. Good boy. Is everyone excited for Manor Lords? There's only 5 days, team. Only 5 days till it hits. Like I said, Epic, Steam, GOG, Xbox. Well, it is coming out on Xbox Game Pass for those who have it, and the Microsoft Store. So a lot of places it is going to be available for those that have those choices. Really handy if you've got Game Pass. But yeah, you can see the game running it really, really nice. And obviously the age-old visit mode where we can jump down and we can walk around our town and visit everyone. Right? And see what's going on. Hey, get to work, everyone. They do have quite a long road to travel. While this is a really good spot to build, everything is kind of spread out. Everything is kind of spread out in terms of like our berries are way over here and this food's there. I probably could have set up there, but I think this is fine. We'll get the forester up here soon as well. Alright, good. Get this fire fuel company up. The fire fuel company. The log splitter? Yeah, that'll do. What game is what simulator? This is Manor Lords? This is Manor Lords, if that's what you mean. You can really get down. Look at it. It just looks really, really nice. Alright, construction finished. Brilliant. Let's get a splitter in there. We're down to one building family. That's okay. We're going to get our fuel ready to go for winter. Now, we are in... Here's the seasons just here. We're in... Sorry, my microphone was really far away. We're in currently spring, which is March to May. Then we've got summer, June to August. I'll just move over a touch here. Alright, Hanker. You're really on edge today, buddy. What's going on? Hopefully the rain holds off. I'm going to take you to the park and run some energy out of you, I think. Later. Winter, autumn, summer. You got it, right? There they are. And then you can see their seasonal resources are gone, firewood consumption doubled, and lack of firewood might cause freezing, sheep shearing forbidden. That's in winter. Also, just be aware that bandits will come in and steal food and resources over winter, making it even harder. So having a surplus of that stuff is imperative. We'll get to that, to surviving anyway. How are we doing here? And so the reason why we're doing these simple first industries is A, fuel, B, food, timber, and that's going to basically limit us to all our families being used for those and giving us one family left over for construction until we can get our approval rating up and more people in to do more jobs. But we'll get to that shortly as we go. Now you can see here we've got total of 10 population. If we hover over here, it says we've got homelessness -2. So we've got to, as soon as we get these up, we really have to start working on more homes. So we have got 14 timber, so I'm going to get some more homes literally assigned up, some more Burgage plots basically. I would like to put a home out here that's closer to some of these, so we don't have to put everything right next to each other. So getting some of these up here, I'm just going to go with like maybe 2. So, you know, I'm going to come along here first. You know, 3's not bad, but if I can come to there, I just want 2 basically. Yeah. Okay. Now you can reduce it so we can get one big plot. This is what I was talking about before. So we can actually get the main house here. We can get them with an extension for either the veggie garden, goats, chickens, that sort of stuff. And we've got the ability to add a second, think of it like a granny flat or an extension where another family can move in. Basically, essentially like they can rent it out to another family or something. We're not going to do that. We're going to go 2 like that at the moment. And then obviously we're going to need a surplus for people to move in. However, the reason why I put them there is because I actually want to get a street that runs like that. Straight up to here. Now we're going to go with a nice swoop into that. What's wrong, Hank? Buddy? You're literally laying there like Cleopatra on the couch. You've got all the food and waters in the world. You've got access to the yard. and then you're sooking at me. You just want attention now. My undivided attention. Can't have it today, friendo. Nope. Nope. No. Hanker. It's like when a child is sooky and they want something and you just say no and then they keep sooking. That's what Hank's literally doing right now. I know, buddy. You're okay. We'll get you out and about later. I'm going to put a road in. I'm going to hold out. We need to get our well in, actually. Let's do that. So the well's going to sit here. And I'm probably going to get another one up here. Right?
Why do I have to carry this?
I know, a bit of Hank love. Well, if you come here, I'll put your little bedding next to me if you want to come and sit next to me. But no, you have to be on the couch, don't you? Come here. Come here. No. Couch it is then. Right, I think, how are we doing here? This one's going up now, sweet. So let's go, let's get this fast forwarded. Get that up. Right, construction finished. So, now, hang on, let's have a look here. So, exposed stocks are getting soaked, supplies are going to get tarnished and damaged, and therefore they will deplete if they're not under cover. We'll get to that. Let's drop a family out of here, and let's get them in the berry collection. We can also assign their work area, which is like here. You can also expand how big their work area is by holding in control and mouse wheel. Right, you can do that with a lot of stuff here. So we'll just go there. That's your work area. Get cracking, okay? Now we're going to work on these homes. So, yep, your priority is high. Let's go. So we've got one family left, and every other family is designated doing their one task job. They will do that. While they're building this, while they're building these homes, I'll just leave you on here for a second. At maybe two times is fine. I'm just gonna get Hank a play to lose. How are you, friendo? There's stuff. No, basically what I have is what everyone's gonna have, but because remember the game is going to be released in early access, so there's still a lot of stuff to come with the game. So potentially will be. You can see when we click on stuff here. No, we'll probably get into it a bit later. There'll be some things that I did notice when I was checking out some stuff yesterday, that it was like yet to come or yet to be sort of fleshed out properly. But there will be more and more stuff added like that. So yeah, basically the copy I have here, which is like the press and content creator pack, is not it's pretty similar. It's going to be pretty spot on, basically, to what everyone's going to get. We're not really that limited in what we can do. One sec. I'm just going to give Hank something that might help him. Okay, mate. Okay. Tummies? No. He's got some chew toys that I put some peanut butter on, and he just might help you. It's Sometimes he gets a bit bored. Like, you can imagine, it's raining and he doesn't like to go outside. It's hard to take him for walks and hard to take him to the park. I can, but I'm not going to. So he just gets a little bit bored sometimes, I think. All right, we've got a family, almost done. Right, first Burgage plot is up. Let's have a look here now. So let's go Z. Got it. Yeah, you keep that. So we can see here requirements to get these to level 2, and basically what we want to do, well, not just level 2, but what we want to do is we want to satisfy these, right, for the people that live here, so we can get our approval rating up, so we can get more people to move in. More people move in, the more jobs we can get done, the more militia we can get going, the more we can defend ourselves, yada yada yada, so on and so on. Vodka, like a nip of vodka or something. Hank, I think, well, he's a funny one, you know. Hank's like, he's got, for a dog, he's got ADHD and he's got separation anxiety, and he's like, you know, dogs sleep, they sleep like 20 out of 24 hours a day, right? Hank sleeps like 4 hours out of the day and is like just bouncing around the house for the other 20. He's just never changed. He's always been like that. And then when we go to bed at night, he normally sleeps okay, but he'll get up and he'll wander around. He'll be looking out the window at the possums, because the possums roll around at night time. Amy, good call. Helped MGL or the dog. Right. We're also going to spend some of our gold, our regional wealth here, and we're going to tell these guys to get a veggie garden. Now, what's going to happen, I'll show you. Yeah, okay, so people suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs might speed up the recovery, while varied diet increases the disease resistance. Okay, very important to remember that. If you want to put herbs in, you're wondering where, like, if you like, where do I get herbs from? Basically, at the forager's hut, you can. I think you can. Is it advanced? I think at the forager's hut, it might be an upgrade to get herbs in there. We'll have a look at it later. We're not going to worry about that at the moment. We want to get these Burgage plots in. So we've spent 15 out of our 50 gold to get a veggie garden. Is it 10 or 15? We might have spent 10. 15, I think. To get that veggie garden in. Now. Almost. Go. Okay, second one's in. We're starting to get the families be able to move into here. I'm going to get some more plots lined up as well. Burgage plots just while they do this. I'm actually going to set this one here. We're going to spend a little bit more gold, and we're going to get in chickens, right? Chickens produce eggs. We're going to do that. So we've got veggies and eggs coming in there. We've got berries and we've got meat. And we've also now only got 10 gold left, which is no good for anything else, basically. Let's get a couple more Burgage plots in, like I was saying, and then we can get into something else. So I'm going to go there. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I know, you're being a bit funny today. Let's stay there. Yeah, you can have that. I might put a street up the back here. Let's go with the street up here. Which means we'll go with a bit of a street there. Go with the nice street up there. Okay. Okay, we've got the well in, brilliant. And then in this corner, we're going to do something. Although, maybe up here is probably not a bad idea. Considering we're going to have probably trade and stuff there, I'll put it in this corner. We're going to put a marketplace in. Church is going to be handy. We also need storage. We might actually get this storage in probably about... Huh. Let's get a road back here.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I'd like to
I don't actually know. 1 second. I think there might be one of his bones underneath the cabinet, so I'll just see if that's what's actually called, if that's what he's whinging about. I honestly, this is the worst he has ever been in terms of sooking. I don't know what's going on with you, mate. Staffies. Staffies. I want to get the marketplace in, but I need to get some storage done too. But so we're trying to basically fulfill these needs. They've got water access. They don't have a church. We want to get markets in so they can start selling wood and foods, right? So I'll show you here. Marketplace here. Now the marketplace can probably sit. Sure, that'll be our marketplace, right? So supply and demand. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space in the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. Burgage plots closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. Got it. So, what will happen now is the woodcutters lodge, they'll set up a marketplace here, and there'll be a food stall set up as well for people to start selling food. And then what will happen there, we'll actually come in here. How many homes have I got? Might queue up a couple more homes just here, and then we'll work out the storage stuff. Go with the Burgage plot. Oh, you know what? We can actually get you filled in. Yeah, sure. We'll go one of these, will we? I'm going to go that way because it gives us all three. So you can have that. And then we'll just go 2 regulars, will we? Yeah, we'll go 2 regulars. Okay, they can sit there. Here we go. We got a market stall up. What are you? You're a food stall. So basically a food stall is going to set up. They'll start putting some food in there. And then what we'll see is we'll see the little food icon have drop in here. And that's going to start getting our approval rating up and up. So we can start getting, like basically, it's going to help us get more families in. Hello, Anna. How are you, friendo? Oh. Let's just watch them build this. Hopefully the rain leaves soon. I've just got to try and see what's going on with the dog here. He's been really odd. Sorry for the disruption so much.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
don't even think Hank knows what he wants. I take him out to go to the toilet where I think he needs to go. Oh, we obviously leveled up the town so we can get, we can use a development point. We'll get to that shortly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. I know, it's been at least 5 times now. He's still just, so he's just standing there at the TV, staring back at me, and then he'll sook for no reason. I get up, and then he just stares at me. He's being really odd. He's not unwell. He's eating. I'm just going to ignore him for a bit, and hopefully that helps. Alright, so we've got supplies here. The hitching post I'm going to move, actually. I'm going to move the hitching post to be about, well, we'll say here, hey? This is why I need a road up the back here. I think I want to have the hitching post here. We'll put it like... Where did we say some farming land was? Got fertility here, but we're going to go up here, are we? Or maybe... Nah, farm can probably go there. What, buddy? I don't know what you want. You're being really needy. Come down here. I'll show you, just so you can see what's going on here. There's a dog right, you can't see it. Dog right there, like right at my computer, staring at me, just staring. I don't know what's going on with him. What's that? Maybe we will put a farm up here. We have to get them about 1 Morgan size. If you don't know what a Morgan is a measurement. It's probably about, what is it, 2 hectares and no, 0.8 of a hectare and 2 acres. If that helps anyone, 1 Morgan equals about, yeah, 2 acres, 0.8 of a hectare. And probably the recommended for starting town, basically. Right, how are we doing with, we've still got homeless -4, which should go away soon, once these homes get knocked up. Now you can see here, food supply. We've got 2 different types of food in now, and we've got the fuel supply. Last thing we're going to need to try and get is clothing, but once we get everyone out of this homeless state, our approval will start going up more, and it'll be kicking us along nicely. Oh, sook is not a word you've heard before? I just learned something. He's being sooky. Hello, Johnny. How are we, friendo? Good to see you. Did you Google it, Tools? He's okay. He's over there lying down now. Bandits have stolen 11 berries from us. So let's see where these bandits are. Here they are here. Pause. Oh, what? They're all the way over there. I'm off it. What's Sigamon's movements up to? Is he up to anything? I can't see him up to anything. Literally, the bandits have come all the way over there just to steal from us. That's a long way to march if we want to take him out. Now, we'll get to that sort of stuff shortly. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put in this road that I've been questioning about for a while. From here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but go like something like that. Is that gonna be, hang on a sec. No, I wanted to measure out a Burgage plot up in this corner just to see house size. If I do something like that, is that going to be wow, okay, they're big. Okay, that will work out fine for me, what I want to do. Okay, so that's good. That will actually work out absolutely fine. We're gonna go like that. We're can probably get some farming stuff in here potentially. And now what I'm actually going to do up this back side is get in a granary. We're going to put over here on that corner. Right, granary there, and we're going to get a storage pile. Probably just here, to be honest. Yeah. How are you, Johnny? How's everyone's weekend been? Hey? How's everyone's lovely weekend been? Look, it looks like Hank is finally settled down. His little ear twitched up. Oh, kiddo. Oh, it looks like the sun's coming out, so I'll get you out and about later. You'll be fine. Right. Living space. We've got +1 now. So our homelessness should go away soon. We are going to earmark some more land right now and get this up and going. How much timber have we got here? 26. So you can see there, that's what we've currently showing. Currently showing surplus goods default. Right? So just so you know, I like to have it on that because it actually shows you how much you've got. We'll get these Burgage plots in, which is what I wanted. There is a street there. Do you want to continue that street through? Yep. Like that. Now you can rotate them around. Okay. All that sort of stuff. You can reduce how many you want. You can increase how many you want. All right, we could go 2 there with some extra living space. I'm just going to go 3. Right, we're just going to chuck those in right there. And what it's doing is it's creating a nice little area for our marketplace just here. Let's speed up time. Get some stuff done. Got it. How are we doing in the food-wise? We've got 5 months of food supply and fuel supply. Let's check out what's going on here. 41 of 40. Crikeys. Okay, so... yeah. And how's our berries doing? The berry gathering is going. How's our veggie garden down here? Nice. You've got some veggies. You've got some chickens. Some of these plots. So if we have a look at this one here, we can see here later on we can get bakery extensions. We can get a tailor's workshop. We can get an armorer's workshop. A bowyer's. We can get the cobblers for the shoes, a blacksmith. We've got the brewery extension, and we've got a joiner's workshop that we can add to these plots, which is kind of really cool if you get my means. The favorite day of donuts across the globe is upon us 20th of yeah, I know, you put it in the Discord, Johnny. 4th of the 20th, known as Weed Day. Crikeys. International Weed Day. That means you've got to go out to your backyards. Any weeds that you see, pull them out and throw them out in the bin. Is that right? Is that what you mean, Johnny? Alright. Look at this. Approval ratings going up. Market food variety. Home food variety. I'm pretty sure that homelessness will disappear once we get through the months a little bit further. Let's check our development points now, what we want to sort of spec into. We've got heavy plow, sheep breeding, and orchards. Now, orchards, they are an upgrade to a Burgage plot that we can do. You need a fairly sizable one, I think, to get something good out of it. However, they cost a little bit of gold to put in, so we can't really do that at the moment. Something I probably... Trade logistics is not a bad one. I'm honestly thinking about trapping. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives passive income of meat. And I really think early on that might be a good one to get. Doubles the capacity of berries, and then beekeeping. Obviously, an apiary adds beekeeping and honey. So I honestly think I want to go that. However, speccing into farming is going to be important because we want to get to rye cultivation. Do that, we're going to need to get up through these ranks here. We want to get to irrigation, which helps lowers the amount of damage caused by droughts. Got fertilization, and that's fences. So when we get sheep and stuff in, goats, we've actually got spare fallowed pastures each season that we can actually put the goats in. Ah, tools. That's interesting. So early on, it's a hard one. I'm going to go with the trapping early on, even though I want to start speccing into this. I think passive meat might actually be kind of really handy for us. We're going to go with that early on. Now, once we get these, here we go. Timber's getting put there. Right, we've got a message. Let's have a read. A strong armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Let's form the militia. Now, like I said before, the militia is what you use out of your own. So it actually takes the men out of the village, forms the militia, like basically would in medieval times. You know, you don't just... A little town like this just doesn't have paid soldiers straight off the bat. It's the farmers, it's the wood choppers, it's the blacksmiths. They all pick up arms and they march out and they try and defend their town, right? Or they pick up arms and defend their town. Now we know we've got a bandit camp down here. Are there any other bandit camps that are causing us trouble? No. They're the outlaws, basically, the bandits. That's a long way for us to march down there. I think what we're going to do, we're just going to hold out for the moment and spend... We want to get... We want to make sure that we survive our first winter. Now, I know we're only in summer and we've got autumn to come, so we're in no rush at the moment. We will get pilfered a bit of stuff, but we've got to get on top of this so we can get more families moving in. You can see here, we've still got that homeless rating there, but we should actually have... yeah. We've got plenty of housing available for us. We've got plenty of space, I think. We'll be fine. Gee, it rains a lot up here. Got stuff going on. The granary has been built. Now, you actually have to have someone in the granary to work it. However, we're not really building anything at the moment. Maybe let's get... Even though we're not going to have it straight off the bat, I want to mark out our farm area. Plotting the fields. Fields in Manor Lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plow by hand. For a starting village, try a field size of about 1 morgan. So like I was saying before, 1 morgan is the equivalent to 2 acres or 0.8 of a hectare. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending development points to unlock heavy plow upgrades and all that sort of stuff that we just went through, and stuff of fertility. Right, got it. So we're going to be looking at Emma, and then later getting into some rye, which is really good here, and not too bad over here as well. Maybe this is not a bad spot, but we're going to kind of want about 3... I think in the end, about 3 1 morgan farms going on so we can cycle them. I think that's going to be better for us. Let's see how big a morgan is. I just want to take that bit of road out. Oh, maybe I don't. Well, I'll take this bit of road out first. I didn't mean to do that. You just hold Alt and click on that. Remove that. Oh, wait. Damn it. Didn't know you were the whole road. That's better. Okay, maybe I will just do this. I kind of wanted to get a bit of a nicer curve on you there. Bit like that. Get a bit of curve going in here. Yep, cool. Okay, let's have a look at this. That's not good. That is 1.4 Morgans. Right, let's just try and get you onto literally 1 Morgan. 1.2. I mean, it can be a little bit... If it's a little bit over, I guess that doesn't matter. Take it maybe to about there. Still 1.2. 0.3. 1 Morgan. There we go. So we're going to get you shot in there. Right, that is one... Alright, farming. Farmhouse employees, farm families to work in the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with the field set priority level. Okay, yeah, okay. We'll get to that shortly. We're actually not having a family in it at the moment. We don't even have a farmhouse yet. Where will I put this? In here? It's quite big. Probably there. What do you need to build that? Just 3 wood. Get that there. Or will I have it here? Because I'm going to have some more fields around here. Probably here, actually. Because we'll have the other fields like here and here, respectively. Okay. They'll get cracking on that. Our approval rating is going up. Don't. Neon, I'll do a reset of the server after today's stream because I'll jump on and just have a look myself. So that problem's still going, hey? Why are you spawning outside of your... It's so odd. I've never heard of that before on Space Engineers, friendo. Alright, anyone got any questions so far they'd like or what's going on? Or is everyone up to speed with how the game's working? We're currently just in a phase now where we need to get... Oh, Hanky, buddy, don't start again, mate. If you need to go to the toilet, go to the toilet. You're a big boy, mate. I'm going to ignore you, mate. Nothing as yet. I don't have that information, so I don't know that. I don't know how much that's going to cost to play to lose. Hank, stop. So like when the sun comes out, it looks so nice. Right, let's get down here. We're going to have to look at probably getting a church in. Right, what's a church going to cost us? Because a church will help us get that, get things going as well. That's our manor. We're not up to that yet. I think church is under what? This, here we go. We need planks. Right, we're going to need families to move in. I'm going to get this saw pit built up now, may as well. And we want to start getting a forestry industry put in place also. So a little forestry industry. I'm going to give you a little road out here, I think. Like that. Okay. You're going to be there. That fit nicely. Right, we don't have the people for it yet, but we will eventually. A little farmhouse down here is being built. They stole 11 wood. You buggers. We're basically going to get set up. Once the families move in, we're going to use timber as our trade early on to try and make some gold back so we can start expanding how much food and resources we're getting in passively from our from our people. All right. How are we doing here, by the way? Down to 47 of that. How are you doing? 40 of 40. Wow, the wildlife is actually growing more than what you're hunting, is it? Pantry's pretty good. Hank's just decided he's stopped whinging and he's just taken himself outside finally. Good. That might mean he might toilet. Alright, here's our storage pit. Brilliant. No, he hasn't. He's back here standing at me. I've done that, Neon. I've already given him that this morning and it's just not, it hasn't worked. Buddy, I don't know what you want. There is physically nothing wrong with you. There is nothing wrong at all. You are just being a whinger. Yeah, you are. You've been a whinger. Okay, farmhouse is done, but that's just going to sit there for a bit. I could probably get the other plots in, but I'm not going to. Let's speed up time. Church-wise... what did I say? I said we were going to go up here, didn't I? I wanted to have like a really nice kind of... We need planks and we need stone. I think the church might fit in here quite nicely on that. If I can get it there, that'd be good. Oh, these two are being built up nice and quick. Okay, cool. So yeah, once again, can't do anything there. I could take the family off here and put them in the saw pit. So I'll do that for a while because we don't exactly need anything built at the moment. Into August. This is going up. The homelessness debuff will go away. It's starting to go away now. It will go away. A new family has moved in. Look at that. So there we go. We've started to get families move in now, which is actually really good. So we can start getting some planks made, which would be handy. Exposed goods. Right, things are moving along. Ship shape. We might actually... What have we got this set to? We've got fallow. Second year... we will get a crop rotation on second... fallow. Wheat. Fallow. We'll keep doing a cycle of that. Wheat, fallows. Fallow, wheat, fallow, because we'll have a couple of fields doing this. Not yet, though. We don't need to worry. We're not there yet. Our job at the moment, give Hank a gummy. I'd love to. He's down here next to me now. Right by my foot. I'll give him a little pat just to say, buddy, stop. He possibly gets away with a little too much. All right, we got 10 planks. That's what I like to see. How much is the church? 20 and 10 stone. We do have 10 stone. We do have a quarry down there. It's a fair way down and an iron deposit there. We're not quite at those jobs yet. We're gonna keep going. Is that bandit camp still there? It is. It's so far away. Okay. $20 planks. Let's get the church in. Right. So what did I say? I want it to be like, I want it to be on there, but it's not really working. So maybe we'll put it like here. Now the cool thing about that road there is we can probably extend that. And that gives that nice connection through there, and we'll be able to fill all this in as well. Right, that's our well. Hitching post. I didn't move that before. We're going to move the hitching post to be about... Well, actually, that's probably not a bad spot to have the hitching post just there, but at least it gives it a designated spot then. All right, we've got 2 families in. I'm going to get a family in the granary, actually, so we can start getting some supplies stocked. Nice, okay. Approval's going up still. Our wealth is not, but we will get... Oh, you buggers, they stole 4 wood and pelts from us. You buggers. Oh, crikey, sorry. Saving and I'm scrolling at the same time. It won't matter, MGL. So MGL's question, to reach the bandit camp, would it be quicker to use the roads or cross country? When I set the militia up, they will just walk straight across country in a as crow flies. However, there'll be 2 speeds you can set them, walk and run. I suggest, when we get to it and I'll show you, I suggest not setting them to run because they will run out of energy before they get to the battle, and that will be very, very bad. Put it that way. October. So we're October. We're almost coming up to winter. I just want to get through the first year of winter, and then we can look at what we've got to do from then on. Right. I'm also going to get built in after that a trading post. Winter is approaching. We should have enough fuel. Got fuel for 3 months. Huh. We probably should get someone in the storehouse, I think. We just got an extra family in anyway. Yeah, supplies are getting low. Wonder if we should we should put the extra family on here and get the woodcutters lodge up so we can get our fuel supplies going. Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just hold out on the planks for a minute. So we can get some construction finished up for the church. Walking is definitely the best when it comes to your militia heading off to war. Do not run them. Just like Father's Frontier when I killed everybody. Johnny, all I did was give a command, they went and killed themselves. Looks like they're getting all the stock in there as well. Once they do that, I might go ahead and just take that family out of there. Now, with winter coming, winter is coming. The berries are no good anymore. So we can actually go, hey, you're out of there. We're doing it. Wow. The hunter can't actually keep on top of that. All right, we just got more and more families. Let's get some more Burgage plots queued up here. Here comes winter. Right, how's our supplies doing? Fuel for 3 months, we're okay. Well, fuel for 3 months gets us to where we need to be, but... Get some more Burgage plots queued up. I actually want to get one... no, get them up. I could have 4 bigger ones. No, 5 bigger ones or 6 smaller ones with... Go like that. That's a lot of houses, but I'm okay with that. Oh, the church is up, by the way. Almost. We could probably get family doing this now. Get one family in here. We've got this set to fallow, and then get out of there, get out of there. And then wheat again. Right, I'm gonna actually get another field up just to get that marked out. We'll probably put a little road up between here. One down that way, just for the moment. I may change how that looks later, but for the moment, that's how that's going to go. Because we're going to get some goats in later, and the goats are going to help fertilize those. Bandits stole more bloody pelts. What else did they steal? 4 eggs. You bandits. Are these still the same ones? Yeah, they're still the ones down in that corner. If they were right here, I'd probably... Oh, wait, there's another bandit camp just there. The brigands are right here. You know what game this makes me want to play? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know why. Just do. Got it. Let's put another farm in here, like I was planning. We might march out and get that, to get that close, brigands, thing. 1 sec, and we'll go and do that. Here we want, Emma, yep. So we're after about, 1 Morgan again. 1.3. You can probably shorten that down. 1.1. Sure. I mean, honestly, we probably could just go all the way to there. 1.6 is a lot, but you got to remember, the bigger you make your plot size, the more labor your workers have to do. The recommended is 1 Morgan to start with. We'll go 1.1. And then we'll have the next field there. My rye fertility is pretty good through there, which is what we'll switch to a lot later. Now this one here, we are wheat for that one. So you're going to be fallow. Then you're going to be wheat. You're going to be fallow. We could probably get 2 families in that. I don't need to. What they can start doing though is prepping the field. Okay, cool. How are we doing resource-wise? 12 months of food, 4 months of fuel, which will get us through winter. What we're going to do, though, is I'm going to do something risky here to show you. Hey, Fury, how are you, friendo? Why steal eggs when you can steal the chickens? Probably because they're brigands, and all they do is keep coming back and pilfering. What we're going to do is we're going to actually get the militia up. That one was a little bit far. This one's closer. We might march over here and see if we can take them on. I don't know how many outlaws are there. It looks like there's a few. Looks like they got 16. We can get... How many? 18? 20. 20. We've got recruits of 18. We might need a few more people first. I'm not comfortable going into a battle with only a couple of extra, considering they might be a little more heavily armored. Alright, so we have water access, we have a church, we have fuel, food. That we need to get something clothing up. We need more money in. Let's get the trading post built. Farmhouse. What's the trading post under? Trading. Trading post costs 4 of that. The trading post is going to sit up here. And the reason for that is because it's right close to our border where there's a trading point right there. So nice and short, nice and easy for us. We can just put that there. 2 families. What do we need one of you families doing? Forestry work, please. And then I'm going to set your advanced forestry work area to be here. And I'm going to expand it to be pretty much the area that we've been harvesting now, like that. So what's going to happen is our foresters will come out. The forester family will come out and replant all of that for us. Cool. And henceforth, we can start getting our timber trade unit up. Hanky, come here, buddy. This is the worst I've seen you in a long time, mate. What's going on? You just want attention, don't you, mate? Being needy. One of my best mates in the Navy, he's got a blue staffy like Hank, but he's got a female one, and she does this all the time to him. She just starts sooking and whinging and sooking and whinging. It's just part of the breed. They just do it. They're very, very needy dogs. Alright, we've got plenty of building to happen. What we're going to want to do is try and make some sails. Now, this is Hank's other favorite thing. I've got wooden stairs with like nice gaps through them and stuff. He stands at the top of the stairs here looking straight at me, like trying to engage me to give him all the attention. Alright. Storage, generic storage full. Okay, nothing I can do there. Do these homes here, are they not close enough to that?
Nice work.
Odd. Construction, wait. Hey, we got more market space up. Firewood and food, food and firewood. I just want to know. Okay, they do work. Okay, it is close enough for them. But not that one. That one's just out of range for that stuff. So if we expand more homes down here, another little corner marketplace over here might be handy. Okay, cool. Now, once they have all their satisfied requirements, like we get some clothing in here, they will start to do upgrades to get to the level 2 Burgage plot. Can start processing planks again because we've got one spare unassigned family, which is the construction family. Okay. Fury says, which knight made King Arthur's round table? Circumference. How did Sir Lancelot know how much the dragon weighed? Easy. It came with scales. Oh, Fury. Good ones. Alright, we are getting a lot of people moving in here. How are we doing now if I want to start a militia? We got up to 22. Okay, so we can get some 22 recruits. Would you like to see us form the militia and march on that little bandit camp? Let's get a, just put a 1 in the chat if you'd like it, and a 2 if you wouldn't. If you'd like us to continue the way we're going. I have a feeling 1s might win out this. Alright, the trading post will be up next, which is only 4 bits of wood. Johnny puts a 2 for no. Johnny, you don't want us to do it. Okay. The ones have it still. MGL put a 3, weirdly. That's a null, a null thing. 1 from Fury, 1 from Danzilla, Jody, Amy. The 3's really throwing me off. Right, I feel like the 1s have it. Time to form the militia. Today is about showcasing what the game's going to do. We will do a proper Dave's unsure. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We have some weapons. We've got 20 spears, so I think we can get that. You created your first militia unit. The male villagers will be evenly distributed between all militia units. They will then try to find required equipment. The weapons and shield depends on the unit type, while the maximum quality of body armor and helmet depends on the villagers. Right? After bringing all the necessary equipment home, the unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then will you be able to rally your unit. Got it. So we've asked for 20 of those. That's it. That's all we can do. Let's have we got a rally point? Can hire some mercenaries. We can't afford that though. Have I set a rally point? We'll set the rally point up over here, shall we? By the well. Set it by the pigs. Moving your units. Select units with the left mouse button. Hold and drag to select multiple units. Command selected units to the right mouse button. Hold and drag to form a line. Hold Alt while dragging to keep the formation when multiple units are commanded. We'll get into that. To draw waypoints. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go. So the men are running. They're running up here. Here's our little militia. Here's our little militia of men coming up. Morale, here we go. This is quite important. Check the army tab below to set them to all have pros and cons. Morale is the willingness to fight. If it reaches critical points, some stances become unavailable and eventually the unit will flee from battle. Fatigue. Soldiers become tired when running and fighting. When exhausted, they can no longer run or fight well. Effectiveness is the attack and defense multiplier. The unit might have a hard time fighting uphill, or archers struggle while shooting in the rain. Hold tab to inspect details. Right. Here we go. We've got our 20 men right here. We've got them selected. Now, do not run to position. Turn that off, all right? Make sure you turn that off. We're just going to march our soldiers down there. Keep them at a balanced. And we're going to be heading down to this encampment just here. Make sure there's not one closer. There's not. We're going to set the battle to be maybe a bit... Let's just march to here first. Right? I'm going to set them like that. Okay, there they are there. So our men will be marching on their way. Here they go. Look at them go. Now we can speed up time to make this quicker. But they're going to march down there. Okay. We can see them marching across the map. You can see movements of other enemies getting around, but at the moment there's not much going on. They will come out to meet us. Yes, they will. Abstain. 2 mud pies. All right, here we go. We're getting close, so let's see how MGL, they don't follow the road. They're just kind of as the crow flies it. And you got, look at all these people, like, look at all these traders and wanderers just wandering around the map too. It's kind of really cool if you ask me. Right, let's get up here. Here's our encampment here. So we're going to be just here. I'm going to set them out to be like that. And the enemy's going to meet us. Here comes the enemy now, I think. Yeah, here they come now. There's 16 of them. All right, lads. Stand your ground.
Units, stay still.
Okay, the battle's on. Let's go for a balanced. Now, it's going to be important that we get the first... Whoever gets the first kill is probably going to get the upper hand. Oh, this is intense. Okay.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Effectiveness 80%. What if we go stand ground? Effectiveness 90%. We're at 83. Oh, they're at 96. Push forward. They're starting to lose people. They're down to 13. Come on, the boys. They're down to 11, 10. Oh, their morale's dipping. Come on, lads. Push forward. Yeah, we won. All right. They're fleeing. Look at that. Yeah, get out of here, you scum. Now, we can go and loot their camp. Come up here and loot that bandit camp. Men. Yeah, the villagers did it. Shield wall. I've got a lot to learn about the combat stuff. That's my... when I was practicing, I actually never did a battle. So you just saw me do my actual first battle. We all did that together. All right, here we go. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them, though it is your right to keep it. So when I was talking about earlier how we've got our own personal stash that we can have to pay for certain things and do stuff, we can take it for us, or we can send it to the village to use in the village. I'd love to know what resources they are, but we're going to send the resources to the nearest town, which is our town, right? And what we'll see here is, bang, 152 regional wealth. But the cool thing is, we also gained influence because of that. So influence can be gained in settlement level, enacting policies, conquering bandit camps, and upgrading your churches and manors, right? So that's good. We can now send our men back home. Get back to work. Good job, men. Get home, and then we'll disband them. And they can greet their wives and children and all the other villagers and say, hey, I'm back. All right. In the meantime, luckily, this is why it's imperative, when I was saying at the start, to make sure your food and fuel stocks are up to survive winter, because when you're down here, remember that consumption is doubled and lack of firewood may cause freezing and all that sort of stuff as well. So make sure you have enough to get through. So our men are on the way home. It did say there was another bandit camp somewhere, but we're going to get our men home anyway. There, right there. So we take one down and another one comes up. We received reports of bandits of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Prepare for the attack. Track their movements. We've got 365 days. That's not seconds. That's not minutes in the game. That's 365 in-game days. We'll track their movements. Okay. Another ruler's army was sighted. Oh, here we go. So the Baron himself can also do what we just did. The Baron, he's got 36 men there. Light mercenaries. Oh, so he's bought mercenaries. He's actually bought mercenaries. So the Baron himself might actually go and march on top of those. All right. All right, get our men home. Winter is also coming out. Hey, we've got an achievement. Survive the first year. Face winter and have your something. we're coming into spring, which means our fields. We've also got a spare family. We could probably. You're not quite ready yet. They're growing. Okay, once they've grown, we can get some people back in there. Meat-wise, Christ, we're doing all right in the meat. I probably could get a family on meat, on another one on this, and get those up. Right, here come our men. Good job, men. We're men. We're men in tights. Right, right. We roam around the woods looking for fights. Disband. Which is my disband button? Disband of the unit. I just want to say how actually proud of you I am. Of all of you I am. Apparently I'm too emotional to use words. Good job. Get back to work. Okay, good, good, good. Right. Good job, everyone. We've got our trading posts up now too. First, before we do that though, we're going to get some more stuff going on here. Now we're going to get goat shed up. Now they do cost us money. We do have 269 gold. How good is that? We're going to get more chickens, and you're going to be a veggie, just to mix it up a little bit there. Hang on, do I have people in those? Damn it, did I not check that first? Ham, it's not even made yet. Wait, what? Oh no, it's under construction. Okay, you're gonna have chickens. You're gonna have goats. You won't have any. Kind of want to save a little bit of money. You're going to have veggies. A good mix of food will help with your disease and all that sort of stuff as well, remember. Okay, they've got goats. A couple more goats would be good because we can start getting some hide in, and then we can get a tannery up, and then we can start making clothes and shoes, which will be good for us as well, which we can sell at the markets to get our clothing store supplies up, and we can get some more trade going on. Now, with this, we can actually go ahead and put someone in here. I'm going to just hold out for a second. You don't have a family in there yet. I feel like I've gone ahead. Okay, you do have a family. You have a family. You have a family. Luckily, I did those ones. Did I accidentally do one that doesn't have a family? No, I didn't. I just want to avoid doing it with one that doesn't have a family. I'm just gonna hold more goats. You cost 25. I will put more goats in. You don't have a family. So we're on wheat here, fallow, wheat, right? I want them running opposite MGL, so I've got fallow, wheat, fallow, right? And there's a reason I do that, because when we get the actual... Hank, buddy, one sec, team. This is getting out of hand. All right, these guys are starting to work on this now. So, hey Badrin, how are you, friendo? So, the whole point, if you're talking about the rotation, so you said your fields are set to have 1 and 3 fellows. So does that mean that year 3 and 4 are years of laying fallow? No, what it means is it actually follows a rotation. So what happens is here, when it goes to the 3rd year, basically it just keeps rolling like that now for the field. Hank, buddy, mate, I take you outside, you stand out there and you do nothing. And I've moved your bed in the sun, and then you come back in here and you look at me. But I can't... Yeah, you're just being a whingy. That's all you're being. It means that so once I set that rotation, it will just automatically keep rolling through that. So yeah, that's all that means. And same with here. And I'm trying to keep them all on opposite cycles, because what's going to happen is when we get eventually when we get sheep farms and stuff, when a field is on fallow, the sheep can actually be in that. And here's the other thing: you have to make sure that you can get sheep breeding, and you get which one is it? One of these up here. There's one in here that allows a fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. That's why we want to have them on a fallow rotation. With opposite cycles, basically, because once we can get the farm pastures on it, we can get the sheep in there alternating each season to fertilize that field. Basically, that's how that's going to work. If that makes sense. I hope that helps. All right, trade-wise, let's get a family in here, and let's go to trade. Okay, we've got some planks here. Now, I want to make sure that we can establish a trade route here. What's the planks go for? Export price 2, import price 12. But we can probably get a bit of a permanent lives. You know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea. We've got some money here. I'm going to get a secondary box, even though we're not using one. After placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to your town and deliver the animal. I think these are best for... I don't know what's going to be better here. That's obviously better for workforce. I'm going to go with the second one of those. Livestock order placed. I'm going to go with the second one. Now that did cost me a bit of gold to do that. Connected to the road network. Permanent livestock assignment. I do want to get... After establishing a trade route, a dedicated traveling merchant will regularly visit the region to trade. Only this specific type. How do I... I haven't done much in the trade stuff, so I'm figuring this out with you guys. I do have a little thing here to help me. I'm going to pay for the trade route, but I kind of want to set... I want to export, and I want to keep... I want to keep a surplus of at least maybe 15 for us. 16 seems good. And then anything else will sell. Okay? That's how that's going to work. So we're going to be selling anything above 16, we're going to be selling off in terms of planks. And we've established that. I paid for that trade route. So what's going to happen is a merchant will come in and buy whatever we've got in stock. Now this here, I'm going to take that off there. We don't need that. We've got 2 oxes. We're starting to... What's going on here? Oh my gosh! I didn't realize this was happening. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, pause, 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 pause. Rally the troops. I did not realize this was happening. Are they about to attack my this? Oh, she's in charge. Why are they moving? Why are these guys stuck in a time? Like they're slowed down. What? What? Lords are attacking.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Leave the lady. All right, men. Don't be running. Let's get why are they moving so slow? How dare you come to my place and attack it? Attack them! What? Attack him! Why can't we attack these guys? Okay, what's going on here? They're going to church. Where are they going? I really thought, are they not coming? Are they coming to steal something, surely? This is highly odd. What's going on? Unless the Baron's after them, is he? Why couldn't I attack them then? They didn't even want anything to do with us. They're going to steal from the Baron, are they? I don't even know what's going there. They must be going to steal from the Baron. That was odd. They just came through. I really thought they were coming to attack us then. Okay, whatever. Leave the lady. Yeah, that was... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Now, you've got chickens. You've got that. What are you? Can I get... Cannot. Oh. We've got no builders at the moment, but that's fine. What I need is I need some people,
You'll not find finer ways anywhere else.
I need some people so I can actually put in... new family has moved in. Excellent, they've just moved in. But I want... Oh, no, you've already done... I've already done veggies with you. I want a family to be cobblers. What do I need to do? I need planks and I need money, which I have. Do I need you to be tier 2 or 3 or something? No, I'm sure I don't. We're getting into the phase of the game where I haven't tested beyond what I've been doing so far. So we're all getting into the territory now where we're playing this together. But there is a way where I can make a cobbler here. Oh, I need the tannery. My bad. How could I forget that? So we need to get, we got stone, we got mining. We don't need that. I need the tannery, which will be here. Now the tannery will be a kind of smelly style of building. I'm actually going to put it up out over here, I think, out of the way. Yeah, I'm going to put it up over there. Once we get the tannery in, we can start making leather, and then we can get the cobbler in, and then we can get the store market up, and then we can do that. Now we should be starting to make... How are we doing here? We've got some planks. Oh, the old mate's here. The trader's coming. He's obviously already bought, and I missed that, so that's my bad. But we are starting to get a bit of a trade thing going up, and you can see the trees starting to be planted in here as well from our foresters, which is really good. How are we doing in terms of fuel? We've got fuel for 5 months, food for 8 months. Okay, things are going along not too bad. What's the Bloody Baron up to? You don't know that reference? The Witcher. The Bloody Baron. Where did his little militia men go? Oh, they're down here. So they are marching towards that bandit camp, which I didn't want to. We could probably buy some mercenaries. I don't really want to. Okay. Right. Let us keep cracking on. How are we doing down here? We probably need to get a second family in there to help with these people. We are in spring still, so look, getting an unlock point to try and increase what's going on up here is the way to go, which I want to try and head heavy plow. We can add an oxen to the farm, which would be really handy. It'd speed up. Let me just get my foot in here because that's my bad foot. It would speed up our ability to do that. For now, we'll just crack on. Getting a second family in will also help that. What we might get built up in the meantime is a windmill. A windmill. You're not going to fit in there, are you? For that. That is the hunting camp. Can I move you? Yes. I'm going to move the hunting camp out to here. I'm going to see if my windmill can fit in there. No, damn it. Just not enough room. I can't move that either. I could demolish it and rebuild it. Oh. And then I can move that road. I kind of want my windmill in here, to be honest. Doesn't have to be. I just thought it might be a nice spot for it. Might look nice just there, you know. Probably sit there next to the farmhouse.
Summer's coming soon.
What's my so here, anywhere around here is probably good for the windmill. We'll go there. I think I know what's wrong with Hank. Hank needs to go into number 2, but he won't go out there and do it because of the weather. That's why, I think that's why he keeps up looking at me. Right, get that, make that a high priority and make it happen ASAP. How are we doing bandit-wise? Are there any other bandit camps we can potentially get rid of? Yeah, okay, they're engaging down here, are they? Here they go. Oh, they are going to absolutely destroy them. This is the Baron's mercenaries, by the way. I would like to know, while that fight's going on, I would love to send a little sneaky camp around here to steal everything. That's kind of something I did want to test out. I don't know if it's a thing or not. I actually haven't seen it, but I would like to see if it's a thing at some point. So while the Baron's engaged with the enemy, we could sneak in and steal everything. I'd love to know that. We're going to work towards trying to get our mana up today. That's kind of what we want to try and do. We want to try and push to get our mana up. To do that, we need 200... no, what do we need? Timber, planks, and we need stone. Well, we've got a stone quarry down here. It's a long way down, so we'd have to get a road. Here. Over to there. We could put a cross-country one in through the forest, though, I guess, couldn't we? We could just go straight through the forest. Past here, so... like that, and down to there. And that will give us a little path through the forest. Ready for the iron. What is that weird road, Ham? Ah, right. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That took out... okay, pause. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, has that made everyone okay again? Is everyone okay with that? Good. How's that little trade doing here? Now, we could... what else have we got? We've got 68 hides. I'm not going to do anything until we start turning them into leather. Which is... ah, brilliant. Tannery's up. Let's get them in. And then as soon as we get them in, I wonder if that now unlocks us the ability to have a cobbler. What have you got? Have you got people in there? You do. You might be a good... maybe we need to get burglar plot level 2 low. We have to get you to the next level plot. Really? How would we get clothing in then? We're just missing clothing. But I'm sure we've got to be able to upgrade you. Burglar plot level 2 low. I know, Hank, you just non-stop sucked at me all day. Enough Enough supply of any of the following materials on the marketplace. All right, so we just have to supply the leather on the marketplace and that'll be fine. Okay. So we're just waiting literally for that to be done. Let's get 2 of them in then to make that happen. Once we start producing the leather, here they come. There we go. The market store will open up. Like that. Bang. And we now have a... Now we can start setting up the cobbler shop. Right. I knew it was a thing eventually. So, and then what will happen is this will kick in eventually. And then we'll get level 2 houses. And then we go. Leather is considered clothing. That's right. We got there, Amy. I knew it was something like that. Trying to remember everything constantly is not my strong suit, but we get there eventually. Right, how are we doing here? Looks like they're planting now. They are planting now, and it's still spring. Brilliant. So we are getting our first lot of wheat in the field. How good is that? Look at them go. Sowing in progress, 16%. They're just toss it everywhere. Okay, family members have joined. We probably want to look at getting the next plots up, don't we? So let's look at we're gonna have a bit of a town center-ish sort of thing here. Am I gonna need another well in? I'm just gonna pause for a second. Well. We can get a well up this way and one over here. We've got one there, we've got one there. I'm probably gonna run a road this way. Means you will continue there. Okay. Oh, good. We've got our windmill up too. We don't need anyone in that at the moment. What they have to do, they'll have to thresh the grain when it comes out before I think it can actually go into the windmill to be ground into flour. But we will get queued up a bakery as well. What is the bakery under? Sheep farm. Communal oven. That's what we want. The communal oven might sit in here nicely then, hey? Sure, that's where the communal oven can go. I think I want to put a little road in here. Yep. Cool. You know you could take that over to there. I don't want to. I'm actually just going to box in some more homes to get ready. Now, I want to keep a spot potentially just here for more marketplace. Maybe even there. Alright, let's get those ones queued in. Plenty of building to do. How are we looking now in terms of... Ah, good. Clothing requirements done. So... We've met all the basic requirements to go to the next level. We just have to wait. I think now, don't we? Or can we can upgrade to level 2. I'm going to upgrade this one to level 2 because I want this one to be making my shoes. I think what we're going to do, I think the manor, Amy, might be good right here by the church. I think because I'm thinking like town centerish kind of thing here, just off the main trade route, village out over here, and the manor up in here. What do you think about that? Like in this section. That was kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. How's everyone enjoying it so far? Don't let... The last thing Ham needs to do, though, is hit the quit button. Don't let me hit the... Do you remember that? Do you remember when I did that in the demo? I think we were 3.5 hours in, and I hit the quit button. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, MGL. Yeah, don't forget, gang. And also, if you want to stay up to date with all the content and stuff we're going to be doing and playing and some more Manor Lords, there's Project Hospital we're playing. We've got Void Crew with the crew. That's a lot of fun, Void Crew, if you want to come and have a laugh. Hey, where's... Is Highlighter still in chat? Where's the Highlighter? That was hilarious. Yeah, please consider leaving a like. And if you didn't make it today and you're watching in the future, leave your comments down below. If you've got questions, I do have some information there from the developers I can try and help answer. And if not, if you do have some pressing questions, there is a Discord you can go to for Hooded Horse. And I am in the Discord, so we can try and ask questions in there with other content creators that are in there as well, and other people that have been playing, so we can try and get as much information as we can about the game, any questions you might have going forward. Because look, we're at the point in the game where when I've been testing myself, I'm up to my maximum point where I played. So from now on, we're all on our own together, for me anyway. And I've been trying to avoid watching other content creators because I didn't want to spoil stuff for myself. Because I like to learn by making mistakes. But I also like to have some idea.
Let's straighten this up.
Right, so this is still being done. I'm going to set this priority to high because I want this to be done ASAP. I think we'll start off with all 3 of these to get them leveled up. We're going to get some more chickens in that one. We are making some alright money though. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. How much is it going to cost to get this set up to a stable? I'm going to upgrade that to a stable to have a look at it. Next, we're going to start, once we get all these done and I can get the cobbler in, the artisan shop, we're going to go and put our stone quarry in so we can start working on our manor. Probably, no, we can't really afford that. Have we got any bandit encampments around the place? It looks like the Baron's going around taking them out. Taking out all the bandit camps. Which kind of sucks because it means that he will get the gold. Raid is near. How many are going to come? So, the other thing is, I probably want to get a couple more upgrades done on homes that, I'm probably going to get you upgraded straight away. And when a family moves in, right, I might earmark another marketplace just over here. Looks like you're just out of range of this stuff. Right, and then I'm going to have another road like that. And then I'm going to put in a marketplace just here. I love this, I love how this game just builds stuff. How it just feels really satisfying. Start here. Go to Yeah, that's a big marketplace, but don't need it to be that big, do we? Just have it on the corner. That'll be big enough for the moment. Hopefully people will set up here. I don't know how that's going to go for them though. What I want to do is I want to get someone in. I could switch them, but I basically want to get a bowyer in, or a Fletcher, whatever, so we can start making some productions of bow and arrows for our militia, basically, so we can increase our militia. I might have hurt myself by putting in too many of these straight up. So, what are we doing fuel wise actually? 5 months. How's our farm looking? Hey, it looks like it's starting to grow. I could change one of these. What about you? Oh, okay. Do you have people in you? You do. Okay, you're going to be... Eventually, you're going to be... What do I need for you? We just need to upgrade you. I'm going to upgrade you. Keep an eye on this place here, because I need them. Are you done yet? No. Okay. Need this construction done, please. Here we go. Slow it down. Let's watch how it goes. Come on, people. Get this building. Oh, here we go. Good, good. I love watching the buildings in this game. This is the cinematic mode, by the way. What a horrible day to be building stuff. What a horrible day to go visiting. Build, people. You're doing a fantastic job. I love the work. Oh, what's going on down here? Let's go check out the marketplace. Oops. Berries and cabbages. You look like you've got an empty bowl. What have you got? You've got the leather. You got the firewood. You got cabbages and more fire. Wow, what a fantastic day of shopping down here. The finest cuts in all the lands. That's what he says. Right, let's go visit other places around here. The game is playing wonderfully, by the way. Like, just... It's just playing really well optimized. Now, if you are watching, you can check my computer specs down below, and like I did at the start of the game, I showed you my graphics settings for those that might be new or lurking or whatever. These are the graphics settings I've got going on, and my specs are down in a link below in the description. So if that helps you sort of compare like what you might be able to do on yours, and just to let you know, I'm getting a solid... I've limited mine to 120 frames. I'm getting a solid 120 frames. 65% GPU utilization. Temperatures are low, so I think it's running pretty easy. CPU about 20%. So that helps anyone in the future. Just like to let you know that it's pretty well optimized, I'll be honest. Yeah, yes, the dirt floor. They've taken the full roof down. They've literally gutted the building. Right, have you had everything delivered? No, another one there. How's our little, I might get a priority on that too. Now, which other place was it here? Was it that one? This one here. Right. I might upgrade you to... I can't yet. I'll hold out. Oh, food. We've got 4 meat, 4 vegetables, berries. We've got no bread. We've got eggs, no apples, and we've got no honey. What are we doing there? There. Oh, man. The animals just keep producing. Berries are good. I could get another family in there for the berries. Oh, whoop. We didn't have the families in there. Okay, good. Well, at least our wildlife is stocked up. Looks like our fields are growing quite well. We're into the growing stage, and then it'll be into the harvesting. Hey! Damn it, we missed it. Is it done? It's done! Right, cobbler shop it is. So here we go, we can get a tailor shop. What's going to be better, do you think? Cloaks and gambins and clothes? I'm going to go artisans. So once again, we need 5 planks down here. Set that to high. We're making okay money. We might be able to do... Shoes sell for 8, clothes sell for 8. Here comes our little trade man here.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, healthy and hearty.
Don't know if our money went up then. Don't think it did. Requirements not met. This Burgage plot causes a lot of approval. Well, causes a loss of approval. Which one? Huh, I don't know which one you're talking about, to be honest. Settlement level increased. There we go. Oh, we got the Coblin. All right. New development point, brilliant in Hamville. Artisan workshops can sometimes produce multiple types of goods. To select what good is being produced, check the general tab in the building panel. Cosmetic build. Where's the general? This is where I am now. Oh, this is where I'm now on my own. Oh, corpse pit. Yes, probably Amy. Tavern. Where is that overlay? Check the general tab in the build menu here. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's just telling me what's they've got large shield, they've got leather. They're just going to start making it. It only says that because I could have picked someone that's going to make clothes, so then you could change what type of clothes they're going to make, whether it's coats, gambons, clothes, that sort of stuff. So with the cobbler, it's literally just shoes. So that's why it's not in the general tab. That's why I was just figuring that out, and figured. Put it that way, figured. Right. Now, let's get our ore pit. Let's go start getting some ore, shall we? Stone pit. Do they just go here? Nearby fieldstones, right, so we just go there. It's a long way for them to go for that. Not much I can really do. Only 160 stone deposit too. Alright, the next building that we had earmarked was this one. Was it? No. This one. So I'm going to get a high priority on that one. Because we want to get the bowyer / Fletcher built up. How are we doing here? The tannery. Do we need... We do have plenty of firewood, that's for sure. We want to keep that firewood up. By the way, there are some fantastic videos out there on like behind the scenes stuff for Manor Lords, and especially there's a great video that I watched by myself about the making of the music. It was really cool. So right. Not enough stable space. For what?
Let's get to work.
I don't want to order a new horse. Okay, I'll build another hitching post. That sounds like a good idea. What's the hitching post under?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Hitching post. Do we want another one like here or over here potentially? Maybe I'll just squeeze it in. It's probably best to keep them all around each other, I think. Keep them kind of centralized so they can spread out from where they're going. And we might be able to order another oxen. I don't know what the horses do. We might have to check that. Public order governs the chance of crime occurring as well as citizens. Lack of administration buildings. Yes, we're working towards our manor. We're getting the... might get a high priority on that. And a high priority on that. We've got one builder doing all of this. I could take someone off the splitting just for a little bit. And I could also just move the wood splitter up to here. Just while we're doing that. And get that high priority too, please. Right, get that done. Right, let's have a look at this. Orchardry. I'm going to get this in. Because I want to start working up towards rye. And that'll be that. You vote to get rid of the guy who keeps yelling, get to work. It's annoying. So you want me to leave, Johnny? Is that you want me to go? All right, we're getting you level 2 as well. I might switch this once we get this to level 2, I might switch them to do clothes. Okay. All right. Well, Johnny wants me gone, team. So good luck with the stream. See you later. Right. How's our wheat doing, actually? That's not about it. Right. Once that's back up, I need to get one person at least back in there. Still growing, still growing. We're in August, September, October. And then we're in November, we go to winter. So they should get it done before the end of the year. I'd love to get a second family in here, but we'll hold out. Right. Once this is done, abandoned camp was found. Let's see where they are. They're down here, once again. I want to go and squash them, but we've got a little bit to get through at the moment. So I want to get the manor up. Let's fast forward and get some stuff done here. Hitching post is up. Brilliant. Let's order another oxen. Livestock placed, and that cost us a bit of money. How much are they? They're 20 gold, so they're not too bad. 30 for a horse. We'll get a horse soon, I think. So the sun's been out for a bit now, which has dried out the front yard, and Hake's gone and done his big number 2, and all of a sudden, he's not too bad. Right, what are you saying here? Another ruler's army was sighted. They're in my territory. Holy... Oh my gosh! Oh my god! How can I compete with that? Right. We're gonna have to make a press for another area. What are we looking at here? Clay deposit, rich. Iron deposit, stone deposit, still not that good, and we kind of need a rich stone deposit, don't we? This one here looks really good because everything's really close. Just buy a few tanks. Do you remember, I don't know, back in the day I used to play a lot of Age of Empires, and you could type a cheat into Age of Empires and it was called Big Daddy, right? Now when you typed in Big Daddy, you got these like cars with rocket launchers on them, and you could literally just go around and mow down the enemy. It was brilliant. The Big Daddy cheat was brilliant. Alright, this is being built, so that's good. Then we'll look at that. Yeah, that army is huge, by the way. Try it. It doesn't work in this. Not Age of Empires, that's for sure. What do you think so far, team? Let's hear your thoughts. Oh, where's the cobbler? Look at all that meat hanging up there. Clothing store, here it is. Brilliant. Okay, we don't have a tavern or a church level 2. For a church level 2, down the Bell Church. Okay, animals are down to 10. Do I have 2 people in that? I'm going to take you out of that. That's what I need to reset you back to 14, don't I? I might take it to 13. Unlucky for some, 13. How are you guys doing? You've got 2 there. Berries are depleted, so you can come out and then we'll, got a couple extra families to do stuff. So I'm going to get, 111 firewood. Let's get you back in there. And the foresters are doing well. It means when we, good. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get a second family on there to help these guys out. And then you're going to be you're going to be going into wheat next season. I'm actually going to look at, that leaves us still with 2 for building. I'm going to get the next field plotted in because we will get a sheep farm put in at some point shortly. We probably do need some flax too, don't we? Yeah, it's not good for flax. Rye's where it's at. Flax. Our flax fertility is trash bandicoot all over our land. What's it like for barley? Equally as bad. Yeah, so some of the things here, someone was asking me earlier about what do I have unlocked or what's going to be unlocked. So there's still things like this, like the smell stuff is work in progress, fire hazard is work in progress, little things like that that will get worked through in the early access phases. Put this here. Can put in a herb garden now too. Yes, here. We will add that actually, Amy. That's a great idea because we're going to need that. Thank you for reminding me. So anyone that picks up the game and they're like, when the game says, how do I get herbs? Don't go looking around for herbs here. It's with your forager. Right? They put in a herb garden. Think of it like as a, does that have to be built actually? Think of it like as a healer's hut or something. Herb garden. Johnny. Oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is an auto-save function, by the way, just FYI. How are we doing logs-wise? 36 timber, 9 planks. All planks would probably be better, wouldn't it? It's a real balancing act for your people. Do stuff. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep you going. Yeah, this is good. This kind of just keeps ticking up. Just keeps our money going forward at the moment. Oh, is this big battle coming? Where are they already being done? They're already squashed. They've squashed them. They've squashed them. Another cool thing is you can see how our towns, you can see our town actually being imprinted onto the map as we expand it. It's actually, I think that's actually really cool. All right, how are we doing down here? Waiting for some builders to come down. I probably could have built it up here and then sent it down, but it's okay. Like put a location for them to go and mine it, but I'm not really worried. They can stay down there. How are we doing? What types of food we got? 31 meat, 4 vegetables. So I want to probably get some more vegetable gardens up. Chickens. You have people in? You do. You can be... No! Damn it! Did I just accidentally click chickens again? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, good, this is done. So you are going to be our bowyer. Brilliant. Right, so that's going to have to be built. I'm going to put very highest priority on that, please. Let's start getting some bows in. I might go ahead and order another. I can't. Not enough stable space. Is that right? Did I order one? 2 of 2 there. 0 of 1. But I need a person in there, I think. Which one are we working on down here again? This one. Oh, it's already in. Oh, good. So they require planks to make bows. Yeah, they got it. They nailed them. Wouldn't have even been a fight worth watching. All right, we're waiting for that stone to come in too. Or we're waiting for that. All right, this is up. So we're gonna get. We've still got some building stuff going on. What do I have doubled up on building that I don't need? We're out of berries there, but I don't know how the herb garden's gonna go. So I kind of want to leave. I want to leave them in there because I don't know how the herbs are gonna go here. Take some out of the woodcutter's lodge for the moment. Just so we can get some stone made up, please. If you send someone over to explore the next area, does it then show up on your map, the Baron's Town? Actually, MGL, what I think you'll find is the Baron's not on here yet. What I think you'll find is the Baron's he's laying claim to these 2 areas. They probably do, Amy. I'm trying to leave it there just because I want to check the herbs. So I think what you'll find is the Baron might be off the map and he keeps sending his forces in and then he's going to try and claim all of these. The point is, if we go over and we send our army into there, he will send his army in off map, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. Also, and on top of that, to claim a plot, I haven't done much with the claiming of plots, but so there's things that we can do. Requires for diplomacy and pressing claims, right? So we can use King's favor and we can use influence to gain plots. So I think to gain a plot, we can claim it with influence here or King's favor, right? Neither of which we have enough of at the moment. But if we try and claim this, it's going to cost us 2,000, or we can use King's favor because he's already put a claim on this. Take a horse in case you need to run away quickly. So yeah, we'll get into that as we go, into the claiming of other land. Place is still, this place is going up.
Finest hides in all the land.
Oh, this is going up to a level 2, right? And then this is the difference between the level 1 buildings and the level 2 buildings anyway, respectively. What's that? Is that a little window? It's a little window! Stop it. Alright, so they're getting stuff done. How are we doing stone-wise? 2 stone, right. I think we need 20 stone for the manor itself. Right, oh, by the way, I think... Crap, did I actually... So that's all been harvested. Right, we've got 27 grain in there. And they've started on this field. So they've started the preparation for this field. Right, we don't have enough people to produce. We'll just keep our grain stocks going up for a bit. Is that it? Just 27? Doesn't seem like a lot, does it? 14 of 14. We do have passive trapping for meat, so remember I took that, which has kind of been important for what we've been doing. This one here, it enables hunters to skillfully lay traps, which gives us passive income of meat, right? Which is quite handy. The little marketplace is opening up quite a lot, isn't it? How are we doing down here in terms of, like, this? Nothing in the herb garden yet. Herb. Alright, so these Burgage plots are under construction. We can afford to have more people move in. Right, these ones here will give you... What were we low on? Veggies. Right, we can put an apple orchard in. We've got the money to do it just. However, you're going to be veggies again. The tannery itself... I'm going to take a... Man, we don't have enough. We probably need more goats in. Goats produce things like hides and stuff as well, so getting more goats in might be helpful. And I don't think we need 2 in there for the moment. We're going to get you out. Because I wanted to... I want to see if this works. I just want to see if we can get our grain going. You know, one thing Neon said earlier, which I completely forgot to do. Oh no, I did turn the music down. Yes, so I was right when I was saying before when Hank was whinging a lot and sooking. It's because he needed to do 2s. And when I just went outside then to put his bed in the sun, he's got like an outdoor bed that I put in the sun for him because he loves that. Massive number 2s out there. And I was like, and now he's stopped sooking. So that's exactly what it was. The poor little fella was just feeling a little bit needy for the bathroom. Right, how much stone have we got? 16 stone. We're 4 stone off being able to put in our manor. Brilliant. Is this working? Because I know that there's a thing. Hey, we're producing flour, which means that we can't make bread yet. Because we don't have enough people. Alright, we've got a spot here. Now, we can do rye cultivation. I can do sheep breeding though, but I don't have the ability. I'd have to make pastures for them now. Advanced skinning doubles the amount of meat harvested by hunters and butchers. We could get in the apiary. Foreign supplies. Firewood cart, a permanent market store which provides a passive income of firewood as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee. It's not a bad one to have. Heavy plow could be pretty good. That could speed up things for us. Pelt extraction. Hunters also collect hides from traps. Hey now, that could help what we've got going on. Charcoal burning, which is what we're going to need to move into the next sort of phase of stuff. Lot of trade logistics. Establishing new trade routes always costs a minimum of 25 regional wealth. Better deals. It's really hard to know what to go into early. Oh, that's some deep mining. Oh, that's some nice deep mining. Irrigation's not bad. We do need to get into rye. I'm going to go rye because we need that. And then I'm actually going to set you up to be rye. This is why we need a third field up so we can get... Brilliant. Okay, so what you're going to be, you're on wheat. You should be a year off. No, you're fallow. You will be... Rye. Rye, Mr. American. Okay, so you're a year off. You're a year on. Right, so fallow, wheat, fallow, rye, fallow, rye, 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 fallow. We just have to keep on top of that just to get that cycled through properly. You do have 2 families on there. You won't probably always need 2 families. I don't know if you should be doing this now though. Like I hope you don't plant that now, to be honest. Okay, that flower's all done, so you can come out of there and you can now go into here. I'm hoping you can start baking some bread. See if that becomes a thing. And it does. Okay, we're starting to bake bread. Very good. Right. Stone 31. Let's get the manor in place. Whiskey. Whiskey, rye whiskey. Hooey. That'd be a stiff drink in the morning. Hey, what do you make with rye in this game? Rye is used for, that's why you said whiskey. So rye is, it's similar to wheat, can be processed into grain. However, it's more resilient and therefore grows in more areas, Amy. So that's why you kind of want to, that's why when you look at your fertility early on of your land, you can see that Emma, which is wheat, right? It has less fertility around the place. Now, if we click on the rye down here, it has and it gets you a better yield. And it has more resilience to the weather effects, right? So that's what that's about. That's why it's kind of good to move into that rye early, because you get more of a yield and it has a better chance of fertility in more places. That's what I'm thinking anyway, but you know how many times I'm always wrong about things when I try and pre-plan for the future, how often I get things wrong. But in my head, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. All right, and then once we've run out of flour, I guess that there'll be a bakery store set up down here for the food too. Should be good. How are we doing? Are those herbs growing yet, or is that more like a summertime? Oh, here we go. Oh yes, finally you're out doing the herbs. 7 herbs and spices. Right. Did somebody say manor 15 times? Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Right. Requires settlement levels small village. Damn it. Are we not a small village? We need 2 more Burgage plots of level 2 or higher, and we need 3 Burgage plots of level 3. Do we just? Right, well, let's queue up 2 more Burgage plots of level 2 or higher. There was another one down here I did, wasn't there? No, which one did I do? This one. You're level 2. Yeah, okay, you can be level 2. You have the ability to do that. I'm going to stick you to level 2 already. You're finally level 2. We just need 1 more. Let's do the one on the corner here. You can be level 2. You guys get an upgrade. Why not? Right, then we need to work on... Then we need to work on next settlement level small town. Then we need to work on current settlement large village. We need to work on level 3 or higher. To do that, you're going to need a tavern and church level 2. So let's get the church to level 2, which you require 10 planks and some roof tiles. Now, let's look at our clay deposit just here. We're literally, I'm going to just tuck you up into the forest up in here just a little bit, just to keep you out of shot of the... Actually, here's our sort of industrial area. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this road, plug it in over there, and I'm going to take this road up here. And I'm going to put our way just there. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. That's not right. Does it need to be sitting right over the top of it? Used to extract iron, ore, and clay from clay deposits. Do you need to sit there? Like that. Let's get you built up real quick. Real quick. All right, we got more people in, which is fantastic. How's our little hunter camp? 1 person in there. Animals are sort of bouncing around the same bit. You should be growing herbs. Please tell me you're not planting. They're planting in October. You can have 1 less family too, by the way. New family moved in. The storage camp is full. How are we doing money-wise? We're low on coin. Stop putting more storage in there. Just come out of there for a bit, hey? Don't need to keep doing that for the moment. To get you upgraded, we need some roof tiles. So we're going to need a clay furnace. So the clay furnace we're going to actually put out right here with the actual building itself. Oh, another new family in crikeys. Okay, well, actually, you know what? You can have 2 people on there. We'll get someone on that. maybe, I just want to, how many clothes have we got up at the moment? We've got 75 leather. I think with one of these upgraded homes that are coming in, we're going to get we're going to get a tailor shop in here. This one here. Upgrade you. And here comes winter. Right. How much wood have we got? How much wood could a wood chop if a wood chop could chop wood? How's everyone doing? Still enjoying it? I'm loving it. Loving it. Right. In terms of planks, we've got 14 planks. I'm going to get someone else in the saw pit. Keep those planks churning and burning for us. The more money we can make on that, the better. In terms of forestry, we're doing all right. Actually, the winter looks beautiful, doesn't it? The winter looks really good. Good job, team. What an absolute waste. Right, let's get another storage hut up. So can we upgrade to large storage? Give me another plank, please. Come on. Brilliant. We'll just upgrade that one. That takes its storage. Make that a very highest priority. Go. It's a good looking game, isn't it? It's like one developer. Like, oh, we got some thumbs down. This Burgage plot caused a lot of. Oh yeah, that's because it's being upgraded, yeah? Or is it done? Ooh, joiner's workshop, so we can make shields out of planks. Maybe. I think for the moment we want to start keeping our food up. For the moment. Berries were good. Vegetables, I think we just really need veggies. Keep on top of that veggies for us. This is being done. You need beer. I know, Amy. I know. To do that. Do we have to spec into it at all? I don't think we do. Let me just have a look at that for a sec. The tavern is here, but like many of your citizens, it needs ale to function. Right. We can put this in, but we like it says, we need ale for it to function. What do you think would be a good spot for the tavern? Like, I'm thinking we need, because we might put some more homes just here. We can earmark it though. We can get it in. It needs to be on a corner, doesn't it? The tavern always needs to be on a corner. I think maybe like here. Don't fit there. Okay, I don't think it'll fit there. No. But we'll go there. That's too far. It just doesn't fit inside that plot. Or that one. I'm thinking like here maybe then. Just down from the marketplace. I'd love to see an area of effect, but it should just count everyone, I think. This is like our downtown area bit here, so that's where it can go. And a corpse pit. Not all deserve to be buried in consecrated ground. Use this building to get rid of any raided corpses quickly. Workers become grave diggers. We can probably get that in down here. Like, don't know if it should go there or not. I'm not going to do that till... Well, look, we've got 61 days. 61 days until we're under attack, by the way. We need barley for beers. Yes. Thank you, Amy. I'm aware of that. But, just 16%. We don't have the best fertility for barley, just so you're aware. That's our barley fertility. The best thing, we could probably put one over here. We're not going to get much out of it. These are going to be absolutely trash. Like our land, I looked at it earlier, is absolutely trash for most farming. Over here, however, brilliant. Most places are terrible. Either side of us. Brilliant. I've only got 320 influence as well. So, yeah. We could get in another field, I suppose. Did I unlock the sheep farm, did I? I did not. Sheep breeding. Sheep grazing on the pastures slowly multiply. I tell you what. Let's just try and get some in, hey? Year 3 rye. Year 3. You can be barley. Fallow, rye, barley. Fallow, rye, barley. Barley. Barley, rye, fallow. 16% is terrible, by the way. But it gives us something, I guess, doesn't it? Gives us something. All right, we're gonna have to get ready. Let's check what we can do with our army, by the way. We've got
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven.
if we wanted to get another thing in, we can get some archers in now because we've got 35 of these. So we can actually go ahead and ask for... So we're going to have many archers and 20 spearmen. Right, now they'll go off and get that. And we can't afford to buy any mercenaries yet. Right, we could... I think I'm just going to hold out and wait for this attack to come to us. But we'll make sure that those men have... One second. Ever since my gate was left open and Hank got out, I just need to... Even though I've put a padlock on the gate and locked everything, it sucks having to live like I'm in a prison, I'll be honest, but... Well, the times are changing, friendos. Times are changing. Let me just check to make sure the dog hasn't somehow leapt over a 6.5-foot fence. Which is impossible, by the way. Oh, good. He's enjoying the sun. It was literally the poopers that was making him upset early. Right. I don't need anyone to do anything. We should have enough now. In terms of militia.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to.
Right, is this saying storage is... No, we've got plenty of storage. But generic storage full. In what? Not enough stable space. That's the hunting. Sure, upgrade that to a stable. Oh yeah, MGL, you're lucky, yeah. In the suburbs, you've seen all what's going on in the news with all that youth crime and everything going on at the moment, but like, I've been pretty good down here until just recently. When I said, you know what's funny? My neighbor, I was telling him he was out sweeping the other day, and I was actually coming back from a walk with Hank. And I said, hey Rod, how are you? And Rod goes, g'day mate. I said, I don't know if you noticed or if you've seen anything going on, but someone had opened my gate the other day and Hank had gotten out. And he's quite funny. He's got a little fox terrier dog. So his dog's about that big, and he always jokes about how Hank would just tear it apart. And I'm like, look, Hank's not that kind of dog. He doesn't attack other dogs. He's quite friendly with other dogs. But Rod's always said that he's like, boy, he's a powerhouse. Like, and Hank is quite strong. Hank's a very strong dog. And because he's just a solid ball of muscle. And then I said, well, Hank got out, and one of the neighbors down the road, the lady, she saved Hank before he got onto the road. And he said it wouldn't have mattered anyway. And if he had hit a truck, it would have been the truck that would have been hurt. Like he just doesn't let up about how Hank just would destroy everything. And they might have been bred to fight, but Hank definitely wasn't. Trust me. Hank's nothing but a lover. He's a lover. Right. It was quite funny. How are we doing with our house upgrades, by the way? Let's check our... We've got 8 of 7 to level 2 or higher, but we need to get a couple more, don't we? Were they on the build? You're level 2. You're level 2. 2. Because I need a spare 3 to turn into level 3s. Right, you can go to a level 2, and you can go to a level 2. How are we doing food-wise, please? Still low on the veggies. Bread we've got incoming. Okay, we're not worried about it. Not enough stable space. Build more hitching posts to upgrade, or upgrade one to a stable. Otherwise, some livestock might run away. Don't run away, livestock. Is that what's happened?
Cabbages, turnips.
We've still got odd.
Meat.
I ordered another.
Meat here. So fresh it's practically still moving.
Order another one, please.
Meat so tender it practically melts in your mouth.
And we're low on money. I do want to order another one. Maybe that's what's happened. We had a livestock run away, did we? Right, we need to start setting up another trade route. While I've got some money, how about we take some of our... We could probably sell some bows, as long as we keep... We could sell some bows. They only sell for 5. Or we could sell... We could import some barley too, by the way. We could export some egg. If we get more eggs, then we could export. I kind of don't want to touch food. I don't want to be exporting food. If anything, we could export some leather. 72 to set up that trade route. Whoa. Okay. Right, let's save. We've got 29. Let's save to get that, and we can start selling some leather. That will net us a bit of money. Right, in here. Let's get a family in there, please, and let's get a family in There. Right, that gets us back to 1 builder. We've got 62 stone, so that's going to serve us well for a while. Hey, Hanky, how is the sun, buddy? You feel a bit better now? You're just staring at me. Staring. Let's have a look. Let's have a walk around in the snow, shall we? Just to see how this is actually looking. He's feeling lighter. Well. This is just such a beautiful, well done game. It's just got everything you want in it. It's got combat, it's got historical like accuracies, it's got farming. Can't wait to get back to farming sim actually. I've been itching to get back to farming sim now. Now that I've had a break from it, itching. Hello ladies. Hello goats. Man. Nice hat. Is that your laundry basket on your head? Because that is a good use of a laundry basket. It's like smart. Although his wife probably hates it because she's got nowhere to put. Is that? And then old mate's just he's put his sock on his head. How we doing down here actually is that's a pantry. This you'll be out, so you can just stop now, I think. Because it's a spare family. 29 gold. So we're waiting for that money to come in. We're under attack in 16 days. All right, we're going to have to get our. We've got 21 archers, and we've got 20 spearmen. That's it. That's all we can do. We got 44 in total. That should be good. 44. When you get the manor in, you can get you can actually start paying for your own army. I'm getting my fancy shoes already. I know. My pixie shoes, my elf shoes, Amy. Right. Are we starting to get some tiles up? We're not yet. Well, that should not take them long. Your reserves are not too bad. Where is said army going to come from? Let's speed up and see what happens here. 14 days. I'm nervous about this. We just got 2 more gold. Up to 31. We're just waiting. We're just saving here. You're off, guys. Good night, Dan and Jody. Dan will be still watching. Done too much walking. You get a good rest. What's tomorrow, Jody, before you go? What are you guys up to tomorrow? Alright. A bandit camp. That's not the one, but where is that bandit camp, by the way? It's back in that corner again. Too far. Too far. Here we go, 6 days, raiders near. Where are they? Prepare for the attack. 2 more gold. 3, 2. What month are we in? We're in February as well. 1. Here we go. Enemy unit has been spotted. Here they are. There's only 18 of them. Oh, we've got this. Okay. We shall meet. Oh, they're only just here. Oh, holy snap and duckfish. Right. Rally. You guys rally. Let's get you guys to rally here.
And then we'll get you guys to rally. You know what? We're gonna blindside them. Get you guys to rally there. Go. Okay, go. Here they come. Okay. Let's get you guys set up here. Or here. And then we'll get you guys set up. Tuck you guys just in here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll tuck you like here. I can't. Maybe along the road here, like that. Okay, now you guys here. You guys stand your ground. I kind of want to flank them with the arrows. Now, there's something here. Friendly fire mode. Friendly fire mode. We don't want that. Don't be running either. And you guys don't be running either. You guys here. Missile alert. Soldiers watch for enemy missiles. Chance to avoid or block. Shoot at will. Instead of shooting a volley, soldiers fire aiming directly at the enemy, increasing accuracy close up, but decreases accuracy at half maximum or range. Friendly fire mode. Is that shooting through my enemy? I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot through my... What? I don't want that. Don't shoot through them. Shopping day. Having a day off the parks. That's not a bad idea. Mix it up a little bit. Get a bit of shopping on. I kind of... This is what I want to do. I kind of want to... No. I just want to split half of you if I can. I can't. Can I split half of you? I can't. Maybe we can do that. Are they coming in here yet? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Oh, hey. Hang on a minute. Stand here and get them. No, don't. That's it. You know what? Engage the enemy. Okay, men, you've really got to get them. You might have to run. This is actually not bad. They'll probably get flanked here. Now I'm going to use these guys, set you to run, and wheel them back over. Wheel them back up here. I'm going to wheel them in a circle with the archers back into my men here. All right, men, walk. Up here. No. All right, man. You there, get out of there. Oh no, Archers, get out. Oh no, we got him. We got him. Keep shooting them, Archers. No, they're done. They're done. They're done. It's a bit. I would like. Maybe I should have changed up my stance if I could. Anyway, we're done. We didn't lose anyone, so that's good.
Yes, sir.
Good. Did they leave a camp or anything? I don't think they did. Right, you guys off run. You guys off run. Right, you guys can actually all disband it now, so that's good. Good job. Good job, man. Get back to work. We did it. That was a good defense. Can we steal this stuff they left on the ground? Although, now that there's... here's the thing. We need to probably put in the... Where was it under? Here. We need to put this in probably. Out here is probably not a bad idea. Let this be a warning. All right. Good job. Now, obviously, we're going to have to repair some stuff, I would assume. Or is it not? They were attacking some buildings, but I think we're okay. So this pit's... This is our corpse pit.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Because we'll have to bury a lot of these guys. All right, good job. Good victory. Right, these guys are moving. I'm happy to... If the Baron wants to go all the way down there to attack him, it's better than us, because we can just keep building up what we're doing here. Right, how are we doing money-wise? 53. We need to get that trade route up. Once we can get that leather trade route up, it's going to be really good for us. Should make a really good income, which is going to help us progress things a little bit more again. Right, so in here we've got wheat. Over here we've got fallow. And in here we've got barley going in, which is actually not a bad thing because we should have the pub. The pub is up, the tavern. Now, the other cool thing, if our stocks for barley aren't going to be great, with the trade route here for leather, if it's a good trade, we're only exporting it for 6 really. But we might be able to establish a trade route where we can get some barley in. We're paying 12 for it though. Eek. Ay caramba. We could sell some eggs. Vegetables, man, we're currently... we have a surplus, but it's only just keeping us going. Right. Goats, veggies, oats, Fletcher's shop. The other thing is, did I buy... I did not buy... I did get the orchard. Right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put in a house to try and get an orchard up so we can... Orchard next to the pub in here might be nice, but I'm kind of keen to keep that open. So what I'm thinking is we might do this. We want to... Okay, so when we put in the orchard is like this. We put it into one of these. I want to make it... I want to have it a decent size orchard. Or it could go here, actually. On this corner, which is not a bad idea. I'm going to make this one house size like that. That's not really doing it for me, I'll be honest. No. Damn it. I want you to... Don't snap for me for a second, please. Like, how big do you have to be? That's probably a little bit better. I wonder if you actually, if we could take you down like this. That's a bigger size. That's better. I wonder if just a little bit bigger then. That looks pretty good to me. Even bigger for the orchard would be better. That looks better. Right, this place here is going to have our orchard in it. Yep. It does cost about 50 gold, I think, to put the orchard in it, though. So we'll just get it prepped up and ready to go now anyway. Time to probably get some more plots put in, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, you can be vegetables. You're vegetables. You're the tailor shop. All right, tailor shop. Here's what we were talking about before. The general tab, switching here. You know, you need linen and that for that. You need linen for that. And you need yarn for that of what we're not producing. We could... how much does it cost to import any? Linen, 14 to import. It's so expensive to import. To the point where I don't think we should worry about that yet. How do I... Can I change you at all? You know, I don't think I can change them, can I? I would love to change what you do, but I don't think I can. Right, maybe if we get a few more households with chickens as well. The chickens might actually give us... let's get you guys upgraded. Chickens might actually give us more eggs, which means we could probably do some chicken trade. Currently showing total goods stored. Show me surplus goods. Timber. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we need to get on top of our timber. Okay. So, we're back down again. We've got 35 gold. Come on. If this doesn't have an animal in it, we're taking you out. I feel like you do though, don't you? Livestock. No, none. Livestock. Did we not order another... Guiding an ox, guiding an ox. Hounds. Beatrix, ox handler. Hang on. Waiting, guiding an ox, guiding an ox.
Come on, laddie.
Jacob. Jacob the ox. Okay, so we do have an ox there. Maybe we should keep you in here. Jacob. And Bath Homes. Just dragging it straight through the veggie garden. Okay. Mid to late game town planning might be wise to start settlement in the corner next to other 3 areas and claim and aim for one really big town. Divide into quarters. Hang on, MGL. Mid to late game town planning might be wise to start the settlement in the corner next to the other 3 areas. Do you mean this corner or this corner? Because I'm thinking the next one we should get is this one here, based on the fertility of the barley ground as well. Is this the corner you're talking about? I don't think we should spread out. I don't think we should spread across over to there. And this one here, the Barons put a claim on it. So it's really, it's like I said, 2,000 it's going to cost us influence to claim that back, whereas as opposed to 1,000 just here. We currently have 680. So is that the one you're thinking, MGL? Yeah, no point having that in there because we don't have any product there. Oh, any border that corners my first. Well, I'm thinking this one, and for the reason of this. Flax, barley grows really well in this area. See? Which is really going to help us. And you can see how good flax and barley is here. None. Whereas here, we can't put the claim on. It would be best to be done at the start. Oh, no, MGL, you might have missed that. You don't get to choose where you start at the start. It's a random location you get put in at the start of every game. So we could have ended up here. We could have ended up here. We could have even ended up here. So where you start, the game randomly puts you. That's why you just gotta work with the best you've got from then on. Does that make sense? Bodies need burial. Yeah. Oh, hang on. We need to probably get someone in here, don't we? Go. So once they come and work here, yeah, here we go. So they're gonna come and pick the bodies up and bury them. Yeah, does that make sense? So yeah, that's why we're sort of stuck with what we're stuck with at the moment. That's why I was thinking this would be the next best plot to go to. We've got good deposits there. We've got more animals. The other thing is we've got a rich clay deposit. How are we doing in terms of our... we're getting some roof tiles as well, by the way. Man, there's a lot of dead bodies down here, isn't there? Look at him. Oh, he's got an arrow on his shield. I'd love if we could... I wonder if we get to take their weapons. Whoa, we've got 114 shoes. Let's start a trade for shoes. Oh, come on, 96? We need to attack a bandit camp. We need to attack a bandit camp. These guys are making roof tiles. Brilliant. I'm gonna plot up some more homes. We might actually put them in here, eh? What kind of homes do we get if we do that? None. You get two weird looking ones in there. No, we won't put homes in there then.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I suppose we could expand these ones here. Not enough wood. just to cover them. What? I could have started in the top left corner of my plot here and now. You mean here? I could have. If I had have done that, it meant we're away from the food, away from the clay, away from the berries. Like, the further we are away from stuff, the longer it is for that stuff to get transported. So, just as easy to start here. That's why I had a nice big flat area up here. We've got a hill. Also, you got to take into account, so if an army comes to attack us from this way, we can use this hill to our defensive advantage. A lot of things like that you got to take into account. Not that it matters too much early on, I don't think, but I mean, we could have started down here. There's no reason why we couldn't have. I started up here because A, it's closer for trade, so we can get trade quicker. We can make money quicker, and because we're close to all these resources. Well, we're within closer range of all these resources, except for the stone, basically. But the next town we start over here, well, it's going to be majority. This is majority going to be a farming town over here, and mining town. It's just basically going to be a farming village, I think, over here. We could probably. I was thinking about putting the manor here. With your theory though, MGL, we could maybe put the manor here so the manor might look out over our empire. So maybe gang, based on what MGL's saying, what do you think about a tactical? We could put our manor here if we're going to be buying this plot next or claiming this one next. We could think about that. Got those people buried yet? Hurry up. Get them in the ground. Kind of disturbing, isn't it?
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Heaps of storage space. What are you talking about? We need more money. Are we doing wood-wise as well? All right, we got some more wood back. Yeah, I see what you're saying up here. So that way it adjoins all of these. I don't know how much that matters, but yeah. I think tactically we're okay here for starting off with. We might put a big nice bit of farm stuff around here. Maybe the manor should sit on this on the top of this hill here, just on the as it starts to dip down. Maybe. I was thinking up in here though, but I don't know. It depends. That's what you meant, isn't it? I should have started down here. Are you only saying that for a tactical reason, just to tackle bandit camps? Because that's not the main priority for us at the moment, anyway. Oh crap! Did I just? Oh no! I just accidentally. Oh. Oh no! We're in trouble. We went to... Can I cancel that at all? No, we can't change it. We're locked into a battle. You know what? 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 Crap sandwich. Rally over here for me, man. Wait. Are they fighting us now? Oh, they're brigands for hire. Crap. Where's my archers? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Archers. Alright, men. Oh, crap. Nice! Come on! Yes! Get him! Get him, men! Advance! We've broken them! Yes! Oh, good job! Uh-oh. That's not good. This is what I'm afraid of. This here is what I'm afraid of. Oh, crap. Okay. Can we also come down here and get this bandit camp? Don't run. Don't run. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, that's, no, no, that's not what I want. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, archers on the hill. Okay, men. Crap. Men here, go. We should get an advantage here, but not much of one. Oh, yeah, we're doing it live. We're doing retreat, says Johnny. Retreat. All right, I want to slightly move you downhill a little bit more, maybe here. And you guys, I want you to have the advantage on top of the hill here. They're moving around. Oh crap. Can I potentially? I can only add another 2. Damn. It's not really going to help us. Well. That's a big army coming at us. Yep. We do have the advantage on the hill going shooting down. Oh, we're losing men. We are losing so many men. I didn't. That was my fault because I accidentally clicked on the attack. Push on their archers.
Give it your all.
Our archers are done for.
Stand and fight.
Yeah, there's a retreat button, I think. Give it a little ground. Actually, just go at them. Look at all these poor bowmen here. Come together in a tight. Oh, the archers are in on us now. Oh, look at them go. One man left, that's it. Battle lost. Battle lost. Peace declared. And that's what happens if you misclick a button early on. Now would be a good time to send in the reserves. What reserves? We're just a small village. Yep. Yep. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the combat in Manor Lords. That's exactly right, Tools. All because I pushed the wrong button. Don't push buttons that you're not supposed to. No. Look, I honestly actually made a mistake to press that, but that was actually kind of cool to see, like a larger scale battle, and just to show you how devastating it can be. But all the Baron did, he just kept buying mercenaries. So it just shows you've got to wait. You got to be patient in the game. We'll see if we can rebuild from that. I don't know how good it's going to be because we've lost a lot of men. We lost a lot of men at just then. We lost a lot of men. Yeah, I was sort of, as I was discussing this, I was trying to like get that off my screen and then I clicked on it. It's not your fault, MGL. Look, we're in early access. We're testing the game for the first time together properly. It's no big drama. I'm not really worried. I was thinking we're going to have to probably start again anyway now, but well, we'll see. We'll see if we can rebuild. We'll see if we can rebuild. The annoying thing is though, he's now put the claim on there. He's now got the claim on there, which I wanted to try and avoid. Actually, the thing I was trying to do was go over. What I was trying to do was get that bandit camp. I was then going to send myself the money so I could then buy a heap of mercenaries. That was my actual plan. But instead, my army decided to engage with his army 90 days before we were supposed to. My whole plan was to get that bandit camp, get us the gold, and then buy the mercenaries to bolster up our army. That was the plan. And then go into battle. And that way we would have had, still expecting your 40 pieces of silver? For what? We shall rebuild. We shall rebuild. We will take the early L. We win. We lost the battle today, but the war still rages on. I want to quote, I'm going to quote Fallout here. War never changes. War never changes. Right. We can regrow, we can rebuild. It'll be interesting, actually, you know what's actually kind of cool? It'll be interesting to see if we can bounce back from such a heavy loss early on. I'm actually intrigued to see if we can. We took a big loss. That was a big loss. Right. How are we doing money? All right. Here, we're going to get this trade route up to potentially help us. We're going to pay for that now. Yep. Establish. Export. And we want to keep a surplus of, I want to say 16. Everything else we can sell. Right. What else? 37. Anything else we could be trading? Not really. Don't really want to be. Because we're going to need to probably import some stuff. We'll leave that. Right. That didn't go according to what I wanted to plan today, but that was kind of cool to see. And I guess what's going to be cool is if we can bounce back from that. How good the game is at letting you be able to recoup from such a big loss in battle. Monogamy may not be a thing right now. Need to get your mail pop up quickly. Yeah. Yes. Yes. All these poor families. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how we bounce back from this. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. All right. In terms of here, we just need to get 3 plots at a higher level. The tavern we have, but we have no way of ale because we don't have... Wow, here we go. Our fields are in here. We don't have a settlement point yet. Families wise, what do we got going on? We've got 1 in the tannery, 2 in the saw pit. I'm going to take 1 out of there. Foresters are okay, they're doing their job. And we've got 2 in the logging camp. Maybe we do want to keep them in the saw pit, actually. Alright, in terms of berries, they're back up and running. And we should have a herb garden going too, which is going to help us with medicines. So that's good. In here, we've got barley. In here, we've got wheat. And over here, fallow. Next year, we've got rye, fallow. Maybe we should keep... and rye. Maybe you should be barley. And you should be back to rye. So this one will be wheat, fallow, rye. And then you will switch to barley. And you'll be barley, rye, fallow. Okay. That'll work for us a bit. Yeah, I'd rather not start again because we've done a lot of work today. I'd rather keep going. But now, slow down just for a sec because I don't know what the go is when it comes to... We're going to need a livestock trading post in as well, so I'm going to get this out over here.
Step right up and center.
Do I not have 2 wood? That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's not snapping to the road. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, you can go there. Okay. You tell him, Hank. What I wanted to figure out here... Sheep. That's the communal oven. Malt house, that's what we're going to need. We're going to need the malt house. The malt house will live out over here too. Can you fit in? That's fine. And then put the malt house in. Like there. Right, that's good. That's how I want the malt house. Nice. Right, we've got a spare family. We've got 2 in here. Okay, that's okay. Communal oven, we don't need to worry about that. So, wheat. Barley, nothing. Yep, you're good. And it's all about rebuilding. Okay, the animal species is getting back up, so that's good. Cutters camp. How are we doing for 3 months of fuel? I might get another woodcutters lodge in. Ah, okay. I really would like another family and logging company. Okay. All right. We will... You know what? You know what's even better? In terms of a story, is taking a really heavy loss at the start from a really bad enemy, the Baron. The Baron has given us a smack in the bottom. It's like a movie, if you think of it like that. Think of it like a movie where we just took a lot of heavy losses in a war that we shouldn't have been involved in. It wasn't our... It was my fault, but let's pretend it wasn't. And then it's our job now to rebuild and fight the Baron and get revenge on him. And we'll do that later. Gang, thank you for checking out our first stream of Manor Lords. We'll be back for the same Manor Lords stream either tonight or tomorrow morning your time. For a lot of you, you're at work, but we'll be back. We're going to be streaming this a little bit more. Stay tuned for more losses, more enemies, more fighting, more farming, and more Manor Lords next stream. Thanks for hanging out. A big thank you to Hooded Horse and to Slab for the early access to the game. It's a brilliant game. I'm loving every bit of it at the moment. Oh, MGL, get our butts handed to us again. Stay tuned for more of the story and how it unwinds. We took a big L today, but we'll be back. Mark my word. All right, stay safe, stay glued to your screen. I'll see you for the next stream, Manor Lords, where we get revenge on the muddy Baron, the dirty Baron. Get out of here. Please leave your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you can stay up to date when we're going to go live again with this. Okay? It is fun. It's good. I'm really looking forward to getting into it. See you guys.